Oppan Gangnam Style. Gangnam Style.
Hey guys, welcome to part 20 of The Legend of Heroes Trails Through Daybreak. We're finally on to chapter 5 and we got our girl back with Risette after a day's worth absence. So glad we finally got her so then we can actually put Catcher at the bottom of the group where he belongs now. But yes, we're going to be starting with chapter 5 today. How's it going, Video? Why did I pin it? I always pin the first comment when it comes to the streams. But yeah, how's it going? And it's only gonna be for just 20 minutes anyway. It's not gonna be for the rest of the stream, so don't you worry about that. But yeah, nice to see you here early. And also for everyone else that is also here early, how's everyone doing today? We finally made it to part 20, so I think the next day is gonna be 3 full weeks of this game as well. And we're only in chapter 5, which I still don't know how many chapters there are all together in this game as well. Too cutty this time. That sounds lovely. Is that something spicy? Or is it like something that's non-spicy this time? Because I know last time the spiciness gave you a bad tummy ache. You've self-banned yourself from spiciness. Yeah, I gotcha. I haven't even tried spicy myself for quite some time. I know that I'm not really favorable for spicy foods as well, but at the same time, yeah. I can imagine the last time when you felt that tummy ache, you was just like, nope, never doing that again. Worst decision ever. But yeah, so it will be 3 weeks for Trails Through Daybreak. and we're going to be playing this all the way through the first week of September. I feel as though, just because of speed of how it's going. And one thing I would love in this chapter is going to be whereby we're going to be getting a new character. And I wonder what character we're going to have as well. Is it going to be another girl or is it going to be a boy? I feel as though it's going to be pushing towards a girl character instead of a boy character. I feel like the girls are more favorable in this game compared to the guys. But I mean, I'm a sucker for Van. I love me some Van here. That's what I love. Hey, Four, how's it going? Mario Kart inspired by the Super Mario Bros. Movie. Oh, okay. Yeah, I did hear you say a couple of days ago whereby you loved the whole hoverboarding thing in the movie section. I have actually seen the Super Mario Bros. Movie. I may have actually even spoke to you about it on my views of the movie as well. I was never really a fan of the movies, just like how it was with the Sonic movie as well. But for what it's worth, I can see where the appeal goes to with everyone loving that movie in general. Definitely for the kids out there. But yeah, we're actually going to be back into Edith as well. And we're going to be taking our task again. And we'll see how the connection stuff goes. Because some of the characters' connection points in this game is nearly to the fullest. I think Yuma's one of them in terms of a full connection level. And there's a couple other characters as well, which I'm going to put myself into. And I noticed that some of the connections that you try to do your free time with, you can't do them at all because you just don't have the connection points to it. So it does give yourself for another different playthrough to jump into those connections with those characters you miss out. But honestly, I would rather just have like a full playthrough, like a first time playthrough like this, how it is, and just get everything done, honestly. Even though this game definitely does merit more replay value to go again, because I have actually lost some SP points in side quests, but at the same time, I would love if everything is just, you can just do here in one go, in one sitting. I have seen the Sonic the Hedgehog movie 3 trailer, and again, story plot wise, if anyone hasn't seen it, the trailer is having Sonic and Eggman work together to defeat Shadow as well. So they try to span upon Sonic Adventure 2 story in that game, from what I've remembered, and it's not one-to-one of the Sonic Adventure 2 story. But it does have Shadow the Hedgehog in it, which I think maybe Rouge might be in it as well. I haven't seen Rouge. Maybe you can correct me on that if Rouge has been on it. But from what I've seen, again, and this is the reason why I don't like both the Sonic and Mario movies, is that it doesn't focus on the narrative perspective on both the games. They try to spin and drive the narrative away from it. And then they try to create something that's more comedy and focused on the actors, because you know everyone's coming in for the guy that did the mask and all these other cats. Which I will say one thing though about the Sonic movie is that the voice actor for Sonic the Hedgehog is actually way better than the voice actor that's coding the games right now. I will say that one thing for sure. So if they got that voice actor from the movie Sonic into the games, that would be fantastic overall. If I personally think they should have done that, because yeah, voice actors, and I've said this to some friends recently as well, whereby the voice actors from the Sonic the Hedgehog series hasn't been its greatest ever since when they dismissed the 4 kids as well. But yeah, that's just my take on both the Sonic and Mario movie. You guys can definitely share what you guys think about those movies if you guys would like to, if you guys are a big fan of it. Paper Mario movie, yeah, even if they did a Paper Mario movie, I feel as though it's gonna be Hollywood all over it, really. I feel as though if they really want to do movies for these type of video games, they definitely need the Nintendo guys to actually come in, not just to publish and license it, but actually direct it and everything, if they really want to have a actual storyline experience around to it. But you know, we'll see how it goes. I've heard some other franchises trying to get movies like Zelda, Metroid. I think the Metroid movie would be really great if that ever comes out. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see in the future for everything around her as well, if it does come out. But yeah, without further ado, let's actually get ourselves started. Oh yeah, I also wanted to do one little test there. I want to see if the YouTube chat does come out, because I was supposed to do this a test as well. Test. Does it pop out? No, it has not popped out yet. We'll see how it goes throughout the stream there, because yesterday it was working. The chat. Oh, there we go. It worked. It just took a while. It just took a while to come out. Okay, nice. So basically for the past week, YouTube chat was not popping up at all, and now it actually wants to pop out now, and that's great. I had to go to the support team to actually check that out, why it wasn't working. I do not know. I honestly do not know why it's not working. Now it's working. I'm so grateful for that. Yeah, that's gonna be a big one. Minecraft having a live action movie. I'm not gonna be the one to see it, but for all you Minecraft fans out there, you guys gonna love it. I know everyone Minecraft, Roblox related, you guys eat everything up, those type of franchises, so you guys will definitely love it. Oh, and another problem with Surface here. But you guys can guess what it is, because I am not moving my controller. There we go. Now it's all connected. But it's great though. We're back with Risette to be at the screen here. This is the same screen we saw Risette just before when Risette got taken out by the bomb blast, unfortunately. And I was like, she's looking a bit sus from here. I can see why she's acting sus here. Because she's actually a robot. So she really had the last laugh there. But we had to kind of be sacrificed herself for just about an episode. Now she's back though. But yeah, we're going to be starting chapter 5 today. We're going to see where we're going to be heading off to next in the game. This looks like Langport to me. Hot Springs Village, Long Lie. Long Lie, okay. So at least we get some hot springs in here. That's gonna be very tasty for our characters, but more say for Aaron than anything else. I don't think Van would really care about seeing and looking over the girls. Alright, from one place to another, Ishgao Mountains. This all like, was that like a dude of a large blade? No? What?
Zeroth form. Duality.
So we're getting like a samurai chick now. Is that what it is? The way how this looks right now, I think this girl's gonna be on our
Thank
team.
Goodness. Looks like I'm in good form tonight.
That is a large blade. So the last time we ever saw a large
I wasn't sure I could
blade
even perfect the Zeroth form
was
after being told to do
the
it
princess.
out of nowhere.
The princess god? Whatever her name was. Yeah, that is a large blade there. Depends if they're good, really, but I think the Nintendo fans will eat that up anyway. Whether good or bad, Nintendo will eat up all those games. Nintendo fans, I would say. Let's see. I wasn't sure I could even perfect the Zeroth from after being told to do it out of nowhere. Silvery Woman. That's the classified name from this here.
But I think I've earned the right to hold my head up high to Master's younger disciple now. Not that I can see him joining us up on stage anytime soon.
All is ready, Princess.
Oh, are we actually gonna get a princess here?
In record time, too. We couldn't have asked for a bigger client, and this is the first long-term contract we've had in a while.
I don't know. I don't know. Would princesses go outside and join our party and crew?
We can afford to take it easy for our first task at least. But the time has come to reaffirm our existence to the world. Tread lightly, for the Ikaruga lurk in the shadows.
So she noticed us. I should have known we couldn't deceive the divine blade of silver. This is a reconnaissance and force mission. We only need to assess their capabilities, not win the battle. Our foes are both above S rank in strength. Strike in the Blitz Halberd formation. Yeah!
Alright, so we got an army here. And they're going after this clan.
I plan to depart for the east after speaking with him.
And the world show no pain. Is that the Pain's English voice actor from one of the characters there? Also, welcome in, kids. How's it going? I did see Pizza Tower being available on Switch. Yeah, it's not really my kind of game. I've seen people play it around it. Yeah, I have seen it though. I do know what Pizza Tower is.
How fortunate that I was able to catch a glimpse of the Living Legends covert student before doing so. I cannot help but wonder what she fights for with those unusual talents of hers. But that mystery, along with what lurks here beneath the Kunlun Mountains under Calvert's stormy skies, will have to wait. Now is not the time to investigate further. Though it would be a shame to let this encounter go to waste, it might be worth pitting my own greenhorn student against her to see how he fares.
All right, and that just happened there. Old dude wants to put a test against that long ass blade. Let's see how that goes. Oh, she was going down the pain route. Really? Yeah, it does seem like that. But you know, these starting chapters in this game, it's very just how can I say? There's not really much information going on around to it. But yeah, that's a good first impression by putting that there in the first place to say that. I'm just really waiting to come back into Edith, see what's cracking down here. We've got Judith, we've got Maxim here.
I have to admit, I never thought you would be the one asking to go out with me. We did appear at an event together. Was that all it took to spark such a passionate plea?
I feel as though Judith is going out of him for a different idea here.
I'd like to believe I put more passion into my films than anyone, if nothing else. I'm sure it's the same with you and racing. Now these two passionate souls can finally have the talk I've always wanted.
Yeah, she's putting an act here. This is not the same Judith that we've seen before.
Even if I feel bad for your girlfriend and fans for meeting with you like this.
My partner in life is my Carl, have you know? Of course, I have been known to savor some special moments with only the most beautiful of women.
Oh, look at you, laying on the charm. So, no girlfriend? Could I take that to mean that you also don't have a wife or kids?
Of course I don't.
You know what they say when you have someone that writes their own name on their shirt?
Anyway, you would be ashamed to just let the evening end with dinner now that we're together like this. What do you say to joining me for a drive on the expressway? As for whether that will be where the night ends.
Woman here, trust me. She doesn't like this type of reason, for sure. She wants something from him.
Whatever. This is my chance to see if there's any truth to that rumor about him traveling the country.
But I must admit though, a lot of these guys in this game love to flirt with this woman here. Just to tease her. No, I feel as though, like, you know, when people get very angry towards getting flirted on or getting, you know, catcalled and stuff, it's some sort of pet peeve. But yeah, you know, these lines still, yeah, cringe. One way or less.
That's fine by me. I'm looking forward to seeing how fast you can...
What was...
Z1 Racer Maxim Lugan. I'm a reporter with Buzz Raider magazine. Think we could steal a few minutes of your time?
Buzz Raider? Not the gossip rag that's even worse than Meld.
I'll take that as a yes. Excellent. So, we know you've been everywhere from Tharbad and Longport to Messeldom and Crossbell in the past 3 months. You're a bit of a globetrotter in your off time, wouldn't you say? Now, it's clear you've been living up to your single status to find yourself a girl in every town. Then could it be you're on the hunt for one here in Edith now, too?
How did you... Have you been following me everywhere I go?
I mean, this guy is the most popular Z1 racer around in this country. There's gonna be a lot of people following around this dude right now. But yeah, I do see what you're saying about it. The way how he's saying it so sultry with it. But yeah, this guy's a joke. I mean, previous chapters, he's just been a mess. I don't even know why he's still here.
I'll admit that I spend my nights out on the town, but that's not why I'm traveling around.
Holy cannoli!
Who says cannoli anymore nowadays?
Wait, she's got nothing to do with...
I can't believe what a scoop we have on our hands. Meld's gonna be eating our dust with this one.
You do? I could imagine that if people say cannoli, it's like they're eating something, they're having dinner, and then they have something in their mind like an epiphany, and they're like, holy cannoli! But I thought sometimes people could also say like holy ravioli, or is it just holy cannoli? It just feels like a comedy line that would come from TMNT or something like that. You stupid banana bread. That's a new one to me. I've never heard that line before. So by saying stupid banana bread, you're trying to just not make a swear word. You're just trying to like have a jab at someone but not swear.
So, how long have the two of you been dating, Miss Judith Lanster?
Yeah, I must admit, I'm not really much of a swear myself. I don't really like saying cuss words, so I'll probably have to take that line off you there. Just call someone stupid banana bread next time. Okay, bring me back to the main squad. Okay, 7 days left. Let's see Van and the crew. That's what I want to see. All right, 10:30 a.m. We got Hume. This thing's so cool. It's a mechanical wolf, right? Awesome. Weirdos are bold. What's wrong being bold? Stone Cold Steve Austin's bold. I love Stone Cold. It looks really strong too. He's like some kind of guardian beast from a fairy tale. He's awesome. He is. He's living with us now. Sure, Zeros. Boldy locked. Oh, you just use it as an insult. I got you there. He can bark too. Can we pet him? Easy, you two. Don't upset him. That Van's just a magnet for strange types, isn't he? The new lad and his animals seem like a good bunch, but still. Well, even better than good, since they've made Yum the happiest I've seen in a while, she is just the cutest darn thing you would ever see. So yeah, Graham Silver there loves his granddaughter so much. And that's just her mum to decide. You're always like a different person when you're talking about her. And I like that Van is broadening the circle of friends and acquaintances. It's nice to see. Oh, they're back.
Market purchases complete. 5 kilograms of mussels, 3 kilograms of shrimp, and 2 kilograms of artichokes purchased. Please confirm.
Thanks, Theo. I can tell you picked the freshest ones too. Incredible how quickly technology has advanced. Now I sound really old. Insurance going livelier around here compared to when Van was working by his lonesome though. They're all grown boys and girls too, so I want to be sure to give them all the food they need. Ba-da-ba-boom. Da-da-da-noom. Ba-bum-bum-bum.
So let's shift the topic toward the Genesis and Van's Grendel. Unfortunately, I don't think it'll be possible to learn anything about the Genesis' nature from them directly. They appear to have some kind of protection, akin to artifacts, keeping their secrets from us.
Wait a minute. Okay, so these Genesis, it's been hard to tell when they actually have grabbed them at the end of the chapters. Now, every time we've actually fought a final boss in these chapters, they've also contained the Genesis. Now, last chapter, we saw them take the Genesis off that big robot machine. The chapter before, I couldn't recall them grabbing a Genesis there. Plus the same one with Tyrant, when Aaron was a Tyrant in Blackport there. It's the part that confuses me around these Genesis here, that we've actually got all these here right now. I've never seen them clearly snatch them off during the cutscenes, but I could have not been looking and just interpreted it differently there.
I can't fathom why they only react to on yes either. It does feel as though the Mafia knows a fair amount about them, though.
I'm feeling you wouldn't be able to learn anything from them. And your Almata is also somewhere in the dark when it comes to the Genesis. Yeah, I get the impression they don't know how they're doing, what they're doing with them. They just have an idea of what they can do. They're more like disposable tools to rip out for whatever they want to do at any given point. It makes me mad that they're using them that way, but there's no better way of putting it. We've taken 4 back from them so far, and that's how it seemed every time. Yeah, much as it pisses me off, they don't seem to give a damn about what happens to a Genesis after they're done with it. Worth knowing here that they do seem to be pretty consistent in how they use the Genesis too. Yes, I agree. They refer to everything they've done as experiment. Whether it's manipulating people's vital energies, interfering with their minds, or installing a human's personality into a machine. Almata has kept using the Genesis as a trigger for various kinds of unnatural phenomena. Yeah, I think that's an important fact to bear in mind if we're going to get to the bottom of this. Fortunately, in all of the cases we've seen, the phenomenon triggered hasn't reoccurred once it has been stopped. But there is one particular phenomenon that Almata isn't behind that's happened again and again. Oh? I gotcha. Van transformation into the Grendel, correct? Now, I have a feeling that this whole Grendel thing is that there's a Genesis inside of him. That's what I believe. This is the first time I ever heard about Bodylocks in my spot here. I've heard of Bodhi McNose here. That's one time I've heard of from a particular game. That's right, the ability to reproduce results for further study is a crucial factor in science and engineering. There's a lot we don't know about the Grendel, but we do know now that it is comprised of exceedingly high-density shards. We also know that Van's holo, Moe, appears when activated, or rather a version of her that possesses free will appears. Yeah.
Yeah, just tell me what you want.
Yeah, it's Eggman. Yeah, it's from Sonic Colors. When Sonic called him that. Bodhi McNose here. Mori, incidentally, is a custom holo developed at Marduk. Her source code is classified, but she was created using AI knowledge purchased from multiple companies. However, it goes without saying that the holo designed by Marduk does not have free will. And that's normal. The holos that the rest of us use also talk, but you can't have a conversation with them. But when she shows up to help Van transform, she's clearly got a sense of self. It's very possible she's programmed to only seem the way on the surface, but I'm inclined to agree. Yeah, Carlos is the only one that has that script writing involved with Sonic. I don't know who wrote Carlos specifically, but it looked like it was just that one certain writer that did it. And then ever since then, Sonic's writing style has never been kind of like Colors, the way how it just went with Bodie McNose here, no copyright, law in the universe is gonna stop me, stuff like that. Same here, they need to program an obscene number of possible responses to give the illusion of free will. She doesn't even have enough space for that much code, right? That's correct, she takes up only marginally more space on his ether than the holos that everyone else uses. We would need to perform a special test to be absolutely sure either way. But the Mori that possesses free will seems to be a life form comprised entirely of data. I don't think I can even wrap my head around that idea. This is sounding real shady all of a sudden. Now if for argument's sake, we assume that Mori is an AI app that's achieved free will, the trigger for that would have to be the Genesis, no? That's what I was thinking, yeah. Then again, I hate to say this in front of you, Risette, but I can't say I fully trust anything Marduk says or does. You needn't worry about causing offense, I understand why you would feel that way. Yeah, pretty much. Still, I think that even they have their limits. I can't help but wonder exactly where the material that formed her source code came from. I can't imagine they entrusted her to Van believing that she would exhibit so much unusual behavior. So I think the root of the cause lies in Professor Epstein's legacy rather than hers. Incidentally, an AI gaining free will is one thing that would qualify as a technological singularity, which would mean that, put another way, something happened to Mori that allowed her to evolve past that massive hurdle. Evolve? Now we're really in the goddess's territory. The testaments suggest that evolution was a process intended to let we humans shape the world around us. It's also described as what's helped us bring about our latent potential. That was from the Book of Shahat, verse 2. Jokinen's letter, I think. Anyway, I think I get what you're saying. You want to have a chance to observe everything, right? Mori's appearance, the Shan's going berserk, in short, everything that happens from the start to me going Grendel. You want to see it all, including what role the Genesis plays in it. Oh? Exactly. I think that knowledge will help me support Anya's in her quest for answers too. It might also let you call in the Grendel's power in a less haphazard and dangerous way. Oh, so we can just like transform whenever you want. Just like how Yuna would actually get a summon in Final Fantasy X anytime she wants. What do you think? Does that work for you? Sure. We got 5 Genesis so far, which leaves 3 still out there to recover. So yeah, if there's a total of 8 Genesis, I believe there's gonna be a total of 8 chapters. So in chapter 5, we just need 4 more chapters to complete the game. That's my prediction there. We can't be sure that Mafia has the rest, but if we get any more chances to stop them from causing any trouble, we should take him. And if I end up with a good excuse to transform in our future work, we'll give it a shot. As long as we have a Genesis on hand, we should be able to brute force whatever the other transformation conditions are. And there's all the Genesis when it was shown there. It was always activated and triggered when it came to us being in a sense of death or danger, like heavy danger. And we just gotta grab Mary Bear when she shows up, right? That's about the short of it. We already added these sensors necessary to observe her and record it or to fear. This could be a little dangerous, but I think it will be worth a while to try. Don't worry, I'll have you guys there to back me up, so I'm sure I'll be fine. Of course she will. We'll be right there with you all the way. This sounds like it could be fun. I will be there to give any technology-related support that you may need. We can't do any of this without a Genesis being there. If you're not on board, we won't go ahead with it. It's not that. Can't deny I'm worried you might be hurt in the process, but the chances of us learning something more about the Genesis and the Grundle through this are promising. Well, the thing about him getting hurt, I thought that with Risette being there, Risette was able to modify his exhaustion rate when it's actually being used at the same time with these testings. Which she didn't, you know, that's a contradiction there. Last chapter, we pulled out the Grundle and it was all good on his part. Unless the thing about Risette and Van's relationship to help sure that he's actually okay after using Grundle has been inserted beforehand during the chapters. So I'll do all I can to support you. And it's settled. Alright, then let's get started in today's work. I'm gonna need a few of you to handle some other stuff, but Catrade's trial period ain't over yet, so he's coming with me. No, Van! Just let him go. Let him go somewhere else. We don't need Catrade.
That works for me. Though, I honestly can't imagine it would take me long to grasp exactly what you do here. But go ahead and show me exactly what being a Spriggan is all about.
I'll back you up to the best of my ability. Okay, you have to select another one. So, Agnes is definitely coming with us. And also Risette's coming with us as well. Ornaments can now be customized from the main menu now that Catrade is in the party. Can now be customized main menu. Didn't we always do that anyway? How's it going, Zeno? How you doing today? We just actually started up chapter 5. We got everyone back. Risette's in, but we've got Catrade sticking along with us just now. I'm like, no way. Okay, I'm just gonna have to check what this means, because I thought this was always a thing whereby ornaments was always in the main menu. All right, let's see now. Now that Catrade has become an ally, you can modify ornaments. Press RT for an ornament in the main menu to open the custom menu. Just like at ornament shops, you can now unlock slots, set art plugins, and change Zephyr covers. Oh, I see. So the custom part of this was in shops, right? Now we can actually just do it straight from the main menu. That's what they're trying to specify it. I see.
I can handle any Zypher modifications you need.
Okay, that's cool then. So we can just do it right here then. Let me see. So if everyone wanted to open a slot right now, I can just go here and be like, bam, there we go. Yeah. All right. This is nice. A nice change of quality of life here. I like that. Look into this layer though. I don't really want to tingle into all these quartz art drivers and whatnot. I want to just get my legs out there, talk with everyone now, get ourselves back into the Edith life. But before we do that, I always do this first at the start of every chapter as well. We do have 2 points of free time, and we have 4 connections to choose from. So as I said before, I thought this was Yum, but this is for Aaron. We got some data connection. Aaron, I have not really worked with Aaron in terms of free time at all. You can see that the points and the stars is very low with Aaron here. I've actually had 1 time off with him, but it's not really that great. We do have Catra here as well. Dingo, which has been doing good. And then we have Sarah and Shahina. All right, let's see, which one should we grab? I think I'm gonna go with Aaron, and I'm also gonna go with Dingo. Those are my 2 choices I'm gonna go. If we do get any more free points later, then we'll choose one of these 2 as well, between them. So let's go with Aaron's race first. So this one says, Yume's disappointment. Yums has been looking at me with disappointment in her eyes as of late. Maybe I should have a talk with her in the office. Let's do it. Van went back to the office, bringing Yum upstairs with him. Come on, Yums. Cheer up already. Don't gotta be so mad. And also, the last time we actually had a discussion with Yum was whereby Yum wanted to play a game of chess with us. And she was actually growing way better at chess, despite with her age as well. It was kind of hard at first playing chess with her. And then, yeah, she became a pro at it later. I'm not mad. I was just really looking forward to it. You made chicken enchiladas for dinner. That sounds tasty. The night before the previous work trip. Man, are you going on another work trip? Yeah, gotta have some stuff in a city called Basel. Okay, you better behave for Agnes and Ferry, alright? I will, and you'll be a good girl while I'm gone, okay? If you behave, I'll bring you back some snacks. Yay, you promise me? If you do, I promise I'll be a good girl. Yep, it's a promise, Yums. Oh, we didn't actually bring snacks for her? It completely slipped my mind with everything that happened back in Basel. I feel awful. I thought we did have a gift for you over down there. I know I did do all the gifts there. I guess there wasn't a gift under Yum's name. And that's what's triggered this one right now. Hee, it's okay. You must have been really busy. I don't mind, and I can always ask Grandpa for snacks. Nope, she totally minds. If she goes back looking like that, Victor's gonna skin me alive. Looks like you're getting sent to the doghouse. And why are you here? It's rude to listen on to people, you know? Yeah, you just need some snacks that are a little different, right? Hold on a sec, I've got just the thing. Ern left and came back soon after carrying some ingredients. Aaron, you can cook? You gotta learn when you live alone for so long. I don't think I'm as good as your grandpa, but I'm not too shabby either. What you gonna make? You'll see. Ooh, that looks yummy. These are mantou, right? Kinda. Similar, but not the same. Here you go, kiddo. Have a bite. Thanks. You know, when I was looking at that design and shape, they look like Chow eggs. You know, whereby Chow goes into maturity when you play Sonic Adventure 2 Battle? That's what they turn. They turn into like white balls with a bit of a tip of a purple on top of it. When they actually go into an adult form afterwards. It's so sweet, I love it. What's the matter? Sweet tooth and aching for a bite? I mean, yeah, I'm a little interested. Not like I'm dying to have one or anything though. Call it academic curiosity, since I'm a professional sweets connoisseur and everything. Alright, just shut up and try one. Your excuses are embarrassing. Don't mind if I do. What the? Such subtle sweetness inside this round package. And the buttery smooth texture from the filling reminds me of red bean paste. And is that egg? It's sweet at its center, yet it also has the slight hint of sourness to balance it out too. So many flavors all compacted together, it's sublime. Eating this warms my very soul. And you letting you have one was a bad idea. It's so sweet and smooth and yummy. The duff's kneaded with honey, and the eggs got their seasoning before getting mixed in. The filling's hawthorn mixed with crystal sugar. Gives it some nice variety both in texture and sweetness. That's what also gives the nice acidity. Look at you hiding these secrets cooking talents behind the punk facade. I don't get what you guys are talking about, but you're amazing, Aaron. Oh yeah, I am. That's all you need to know about me. Hey, can I share them with Mommy and Grandpa? I want them to try too. Sure, there's plenty to go around. Better eat them while they're still hot. Yay, okay, I'll be back. Yumi hosted the plane and the plate of sweets up and took them off, beaming. Thanks for that, kid. You saved my hide. I'm sure I did. You owe me for that, Chief. Yeah, I know. But you seriously caught me off guard. Didn't think you'd know your way around a kitchen. Well, we have done some cooking before with Aaron, and he has made some dishes for us. So, I don't know where this writing is relevant over here. Like, it should be known that everyone knows how to cook a certain meal or two from what we've been gathered. Well, I don't make sweet stuff all that often. Compared to how I was growing up, I like savory stuff better now. Where'd you pick this recipe up then? My mom used to make all these all the time. She was a fair actress, just like me, but her way of celebrating plays going well. I liked them a lot, when I was a kid at least. Huh, guess acting runs in the family. You got it. She was pretty damn popular back in the day too. Anybody who knew anything about theater knew who she was. But if they had the sort of technology that we do now, man, I'm telling you. He'd easily be up there with that Phoenix dancer chick from RCL. You're really proud of your mom, huh? I mean, how can I not be? She raised my punk ass all by herself, for ADS's sake. I didn't have a dad growing up. Mom was the only family I ever had. She's the reason I'm into theater, you know? But she died before I got any good at it. Did she teach you how to make those sweets? Bingo. She taught me right as I start getting into theater. Then I don't think you gotta worry about it. Worry about what? You said they were her way of celebrating her plays being a success, right? Then she obviously taught you to because she was already sure you'd succeed as an actor. And you know what? I bet you anything. Sorry about that. I bet you anything, she could already see you performing on stage. Absolutely killing it. Probably knew from the start that you would make it. That's what I think anyway. Damn it. Where the hell did that come from? Aaron, I've got a package for you. For me? What gives? I don't know. This lady on an orbital bike told me to give it to you. Oh, that must be Herms. She said it was from Langport. She did? Hey, Das. Didn't you just make these? That's weird. There's a few layers too. Figured you're probably getting lonely up in Edith right about now, so I tried to make these the way your mums used to taste. Make us proud up there. Yours truly, Ashen. P.S. Try not to be a pain in the butt to Van and everybody else out there, okay? Hey, buddy. Ashen had me taste test these to make sure they'll be up to snuff for you. Keep your chin up and don't stop for nothing. It's what saying Harang would want. Sid. Damn it, Ashen. Mind your own business. And what the hell Sid's doing here? Acting like he's doing me a favor just for playing taste tester. Side, those guys, I swear. I think they're trying to say is that you still got a family, even if you don't have any blood relatives yet. They still really care about you. Yeah. Aw, you lonely, Aaron. Do you want to play with me? I promise you'll feel better if you do. Sure, sport. Sounds like fun. What do I do with these though? They're just gonna end up getting wasted. Sanius and everyone else to come, then we can eat them together. Sounds perfect. We'll make a whole party out of it. Don't get too carried away, kid. Don't want the neighbors getting mad. At least with Aaron, though, he will make himself adjusted to being very nice and caregiving when his kids are around. But then when there's people like that around, that's when his actual real person kicks in. Yeah, I just wish though that the whole thing whereby it did happen because of the fact that the cooking in this game is a very instrumental part as a feature, because every time you cook, there is an opportunity for you to get gourmet points, and also collecting gourmet points, you'll level up your food skills of your gourmet rank, and then you can get better stats for the battles in hand. So that's why I thought as though like it should be something that should be connected to the main story, even though it didn't actually happen, honestly, from how it did go. Also, welcome in, David. How's it going? Yeah, I'm still playing some more Trails Through Daybreak. This is part 20, but started chapter 5. But yeah, how's it going on your side though? How's things been? Once the impromptu party wrapped up, Van resumed his normal activities.
Guess I owe you one. I'll introduce you to a nice place I just know you'll like, old man.
Aaron's connection stage went up, allowing you to learn something new about them. But yeah, just to add on to what I was saying earlier as well, whereby like the whole cooking thing, it wasn't connected to the main story. I've noticed that with JRPGs is that certain events, like if you do side events, they don't usually wrap to be connected up to the main story at times. But if you actually play a Western RPG game, let's just say if you play Skyrim, or you play Mass Effect, or you play Fallout, everything you do is connected all together, and it actually makes it richer in the story overall. Which, yeah, I guess Japanese developers just decided, okay, if you do these side events, you get these extra awards, yes, but they don't mention it in the main story from your progress of actually doing those side quests as well. But there may be some JRPGs out there whereby everything you do outside of the story is also added into the main story as well. But it's just, it feels like a tradition that JRPGs do overall. Yeah, so they do different things around to it. But I would say though, cooking is a choice, but I think it's such a big thing in this game that it should not be overlooked though. Cooking is definitely a big part, I would say. So let's see. So we got the connection stage up, allowing you to learn something new about them. Cheeky adder, strength plus 10. Is it strength plus 10 only for Aaron? I think it's only for Aaron, apart from everyone else here. I was hoping that we was gonna get some SCOM bonus from that, but no, we're not gonna get that. And that's why I always like this, to take care of all these different choices, because they always give you a reward extra. So it's not something whereby, okay, we just learn more about these characters. You learn more about these characters, but you also get a reward around to it.
What's next?
Yeah, there may not be anything wrong with it, but it's just something I've realized as something that's happened in JRPG games, whereby they keep one thing separate and another thing separate as well. Honestly, if I had to say one improvement from this formula, I would say like, hey, if you put side events, if you put all these other events out there, and then people do complete it, and then it also nurtures the main story, whereby that guy be like, hey, you know, I did see you start cooking down there. I think that would be great. I think that would be extra points to that game, and it would make better value towards the game as well. So next point, what did I say I wanted to do? I wanted to do Dingo Brad's one, isn't it? So we got new Orbital camera feature. Dingo got in touch with me about helping him test the new functions of the Orbital camera he just got. Apparently we'll need to use my car. When I've got some time, I'll see about helping him out. Oh, let's do that. We're doing this test in the outskirts of the city. Guessing it involves the wireless boosters and extenders that are being set up along the highway then. Yeah, I generally am always thinking so much with lots of different options, a lot of different things. Because, you know, it's a video game and sometimes you want to ponder your mind and have more to say, really. I think it's just because I've played so much games over the years. Lots of different games. And then sometimes if I play one game from a certain genre and then another game from that same genre, I'll be like, hey, maybe they could have done something like this into the game. So there's always a lot of creativity and imagination I just have to put into my head there. That's why I have these type of things, but you know, it's not for everyone to, you know, follow through or listen to. It's just something I come up with every now and then. Guessing it involves the wireless boosters and extenders they've been set up along the highway then. You really don't let any technology news pass you by, do you? I just happened to catch a rumor about it. The test is for a new cutting-edge feature for orbital cameras. It's called cloud storage. It lets one upload data directly to the orbital network using those wireless boosters and extenders. If it works properly, I'll be able to capture and save more photos and videos while I'm out into the field. Having a copy there also makes it less likely for the data to be lost or damaged, supposedly. Okay, sorry, David. You've been doing good? It's been a good day? Good to hear, dude. I'm guessing you're still going to be going back on that Star Wars. On your side. Not Star Wars, Star Trek. Damn, technology sure is advancing fast these days. The tech's still in development though, a small portion is being tested by the military. But I do expect the feature to hit the market eventually. How'd you get your hands on it? You testing them for Mardik or something? Nah, I got it through Kitty. Oh yeah, that makes sense. You met her through that case with the rich kid last year, right? Yeah, we swap info every now and then. It's funny to think about how many shared acquaintances we have now. Fate works in weird-ass ways. You can say that again. What's up the car here? This is your first test spot? That's right, I won't be long. Made it to the first spot here. Yeah, and that's the good thing. That's the good thing. When it comes to conversation discussions whereby everyone's different, you know? Maybe more open than you, and then you may find someone else that's way more closed than you. or people have specific things. And then you get to see about other people's opinions and values. Like, if you stick with that person, fine. If you don't stick with that person, that's also fine as well. That's what makes everyone unique and special in their own way. Is there's always like some sort of difference once you get to know them more. But it's like a dream. The transfer speed isn't half bad either. Do you mind driving me to the next spot? Sure thing. You met her shortly after our first encounter, right? Huh? Kitty? Oh yeah, feels like it's been ages since then. 5 years ago, I helped her shake off an insane jackass, and then I got her into Crossbell where she took refuge for a while. Sounds like she was going through a difficult time. That ain't the half to it. At that point, she had given up in her life, and she was also really aggressive. Yeah, absolutely. That's life advice. It's not even just gaming. Yeah, it's for everyone. Because you know, when I say that, is that you know when you talk with people, there'll be certain values or certain aspects in their life or certain things they'll say that might vibe with you or might not vibe with you. It's okay. That's definitely okay with everything around to it. So I take it as it is. I open up to everyone. I see what their value is. It's like, you know, not everyone's gonna be the same like me or what I want from people and whatnot. And you know, you just roll with it. That's how I like it. I like it when, you know, when new people come in and you just talk with them. There's always gonna be something different from everyone, generally. Yeah, I actually did see you playing a bit of Death End Request 2 earlier, but I had to sort out my stream as well. But yeah, how's that game? How's the start of that game? Yeah, Zelda discussion of Persona. Yeah, I can imagine with Zelda and Persona is that there's gonna be a lot of fanboys or people in that franchise that has so much different narrative about Zelda. Because I know, yeah, I was one of those guys that loves Ocarina of Time and Twilight Princess, but after knowing how much Zelda fans came into my streams over the months and whatnot, that prefer Wind Waker, that prefers Skyward Sword, prefers all that, you know, I respect their opinions so much around to it. And I understand completely why they like it so much. So that's what I like to see, like different shit of different discussions and thoughts around to it. And I can honestly feel as though for you, Kirito, like you've met through so much Persona fans over the years as well. Yeah, you know, there's always gonna be people that like a game or people that doesn't like the game for whatever reason, and that's okay for sure. From the newest ones, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. I think that's how exactly I would describe you from back then. You used to be constantly about my throat, remember? Oh yeah, I guess I was. Not to make excuses, but I was young and dumb. I'd only just started out as a Spriggan as I had no idea what the hell I was doing. Yeah, even so, I couldn't help but be drawn to you. Your latent potential was clear as day. I wish your assistants could have seen what you were like at the time. That makes one of us. The sooner everyone can forget that period of my life, the better. I'll never forget how you were always looking out for me, despite how much of a walking hazard I was to myself and everyone around me. I still remember the first piece of advice you gave me.
Think about what you can do and what you want to do.
That's a good advice there.
You'll find a clue in how to move forward in the gap between the two.
Yeah, I can imagine that, because there's gonna be some qualities or some things we can't do at the time, but there are things we can do that can make those little steps higher and higher and higher to reach our goal in the end. The Wand of Gamlon. What does people say about that game, if there is a fan base for those games there? Oh, so that's how the start of the game goes around to it. So is that story connected to what happens at the end of the first game? Or is this a brand new story that you can play as a sequel on its own, but it's just connected to the same universe? Okay, I'll check it out. You'll find a clue on how to move in the gap between the two. I only vaguely recall saying that, to be honest. Those words helped me out a bunch of times. Is that so? Oh, pull over here. This is the second spot. We're a good bit away from the city, but the signal is still decent. The transfer speed is a tad slower, but I can deal with it. Could you take me to the next spot? Will do. I hear you've hired yet another assistant. The number of people in your employ is growing fast. A little too fast if you ask me. But at least I don't have to do paperwork anymore. Risette spawned me in that headache. Well, regardless, you've been surrounding yourself with some interesting people. Especially the blonde-haired one. She's an Aramis student like Kitty, right? If my instincts are right, let's not play detective with her. Everyone's got their secrets, right? True enough. Like, there's something about Agnes, I have to admit, because Agnes has lied about her actual identity, which was talked about between Van and Aaron, and I think it was it Ferry as well? Those three, back in chapter 4 or chapter 3. So we still need to know about who really she is. But at the same time, no, he doesn't want to pry into her secret stuff. But we have seen the back secret of Agnes having some connection with Renee. So Renee knows more about her than what he offers to know. Yeah, you should definitely get yourself more into the Zelda series. I would definitely recommend it. There's a lot of great titles from the Zelda series to go through. So you'll definitely like it. Yeah, those are both great games. Yeah, I would say though. And also, I would also want to actually jump into the Prime series as well. I know that people recommended me to go for the Switch version of the Prime games because the controls of the Switch version are better than the GameCube version. But right now, I've only got the GameCube version because I don't have a Switch on my side, so I can't actually play the remastered version, which I am gonna be doing next, sometime soon, for Metroid. Yeah, 2's not available on the Switch yet. They haven't got it out yet. So yeah, I'm also looking to do some Metroid Prime stuff. So I want to do Metroid Prime 1, 2, and 3 as well. Suppose you and I also have things we don't want to share with each other. Yep, we've both got sides that we'd rather keep hidden. The only person who can face that part of yourself is you. Couldn't have put it better myself. Here we are. This is the final spot. I do hear bad things about number 3. Someone told me whereby 3 is more like a Halo game. That's what I heard from it. So take that information as what you see to be. Oh, it glitched on Wii U for you? No. Have you got a Wii though? Or you've actually sold your Wii? Oh yeah, Hyrule Warriors looks cool as well. I actually wanted to try some Hyrule Warriors. Afterwards, Van and Dingo reached the Memorial Park. Upon confirming there was no data transfer problems with the orbital network, they made their way back to Edith. Honestly impressed. I thought the connection would have been more spotty, given how far we were from the city. Guess we can call this test a success. Yeah, thanks for the help, Van. Now I can. Yeah, no prob. Always happy to lend a hand. That cloud storage thing still sounds crazy to me. Technology's come a long way in the last decade. This is true. And you've seen that firsthand in Basel and while working with Mardo. It's all a result of generations of people building on the achievements of those who came before them. Is that kind of thinking why you're always looking out for Marielle? You trying to help the next generation? Perhaps? It might be why I did the same for you 5 years ago. I just can't bring myself to turn a blind eye to someone in need, even if I honestly don't know if I have the right to be helping anyone. Especially after all the pain I caused in my poor judgment in my younger years. Dingo. I've just got one thing to say to that. You've taught me a lot over these past 5 years, And I'm sure Marielle's absorbing a fair bit from you too. The knowledge she gains from you would definitely help her as she follows her own path through life, just as it helped me with mine. I'm not gonna let anyone dismiss everything you've done for us, that includes you. Besides, if you're saying you've got poor judgment, where does that leave us? Good point. I didn't mean to slight you or her. The guy said anything, that wasn't like me. Still, no, he's a grown man now. It's not my place to tell him that. I'm sure the influence of those around him will lead him to realize the truth on his own. You're being awfully quiet all of a sudden. Oh, I was just thinking about how much you've grown these past 5 years. You were still pretty immature back then. Can we not talk about this? The two of them drove back to the capital. Van then bade farewell to Dingo and returned to his work.
And once things calm down,
we've got all of it. We've got everything for Dingo. We went through everything Dingo can done. So yes, the stage went up. There's nothing else. We learned something new, and then we get extra strength from Van. So yeah, no more from his connection. Yeah, I wonder if the third one would come to the Switch though. Feels as though Retro Studios is gonna most likely work on 4 first. So Nintendo will release the 4th one first, and then after the sales of that 4th game, if it goes really well, then they will actually probably make a remastered version for 2 and then 3 if people want it. But we have gotten a lot of remasters recently in terms of announcements, haven't we? Tales of Grace's F yesterday got a remastered announcement for the newer consoles. And we also have the Capcom Collection too.
Okay.
Which I guess would be a remaster, right? For all those games to be poured over into the newer consoles as well. Oh, and Castlevania. The Castlevania Collection had a remastered thing. The DS ones, right? They're coming over to new consoles as well. And then lastly, it's not a remaster, it's a remake. So the first one to this series, Trails in the Sky first. That's also going to be on the Switch next year. And they're going to have the same gameplay formula as this game right now, because apparently it's really popular right here. You're going to be getting number 4 at some point? Yeah. I need to catch up. I need to catch up until I can get that game. Oh, for Castlevania. All right, yeah. I have not played the DS versions with Castlevania. I'm kind of slacking behind. I need to actually play a couple of the GBA ones because I missed out on 2 of them. The one I played was Dawn of Sorrow. Was that the one on the GBA? Or did I get confused and mixed up with something else? But there was one I did play in the GBA, and then I need to play the DS ones. I played the one in the 360 PS3, which was like a multiplayer one. Harmony of Despair. But yeah, I'm very lacking behind on Castlevania. I love Castlevania games, and I love the one on the PS1. That's one of my favorites. Wait, Tales of Xillia is getting a modern release? Really? I've only seen the news to Tales of Grace's F remastered. I have not seen the news for Tales of Xillia yet. But if they're getting a modern release for that game, then that's great. I'll wait for that. Not like I can go home anyway, unless I want to deal with her. But I ain't gonna got anything left of me. What am I supposed to do? You can just leave me alone, you pricks. He really could stand to be more honest with himself. Word of advice, don't touch my car if you want to keep your kneecaps. Idiot's alive, you're glaring at him like he just kicked the puppy. You know, with all this remaster, we had a discussion a couple of days ago, I remember, when it came to given a choice, would you rather go for remasters or would you actually go for new IPs? And it's pretty evident that most people would go for remasters instead of new IPs, because I have not really heard too much about new games. Like I've seen I went into a game website and there was like some new like indie games coming out for the Switch from the Direct and whatnot, but everyone was just talking about the remasters and I was like, whoa, I'm buying this day one. I can't wait, so excited. So yeah, it really goes to show you, like, old IPs that has a lot of recognition from the past will get more attention compared to new IPs. It's been quite some time since I sat down and had lunch at Montmartre. I grew up together with Paulette and my husband right there in Old Town. So seeing Sheena and Mark having fun together makes me a bit nostalgic for my younger days. Oh, you didn't hear about Grace's F?
Well,
yeah, Grace's F is coming. So the thing about Grace's F is that it's gonna have new quality of life features that's gonna be put into the game to make it easier for certain stuff to happen. The online leaderboards that they had on the PS3 is no longer there. It's only gonna be offline leaderboards with the Trials of Graces feature, and there's gonna be some extra DLCs that was not available for certain countries to be put in. But then also, certain DLCs will not be available for that game anyway. So I don't know which ones DLCs they're gonna add in or add not. But yeah, not every DLC that was available in that game is going to be in that game. So yeah, it's not gonna be the definitive version of costumes for at least, but they're still gonna have a lot in there. You're looking forward to Europa and Starboard. Those two games are shown. Oh, I have not seen those two games. What are those games about? Are those games really good? I was thinking I'll take it easy with the Rife today. Hope Hawker's holding up okay at work. He should be home soon, but the man's a workaholic through and through. Who knows what he's dealing with over there? He's been taking care of himself and his kid bad since the divorce though. Feels like a wake-up call for him. Hume just can't get enough of Zeros, hee. They're still outside playing with the other kids. I hope that's not a problem catcher, eh? Oh no, it's perfectly fine. I'm sure he'll get some interesting day for the trouble. I don't believe Zeus has interacted with a group of children at once before. It's always been to broaden his horizons like that. I see, I'm glad she's being helpful at any rate. He was always helping me out too, so I have to reward them later. Oh well, thank you very much. Man, I have no idea how to approach her. She has quite the present, doesn't she? No drone can match her. Action adventure? Cool vibes? Okay, I'm definitely gonna check that out. I need to actually get some action adventure I'm going as well. Oh, Barry? The Gramps? In the cooks? Yo, helping out in the kitchen today? Yep, Risette and Agnes handled the office work, so I figured I'd cover the kitchen. It's nice to learn more about Western style cuisine while I'm at it. Right now, they have me doing garnishes and stuff. Sounds simple, of course. Quick learner, Pops can be pretty strict about it, though, so be careful. Well, I used to help Yumi a lot back at home, though all I ever made was rations, feels like. I want to get good at Western cooking, so I can get back home and make something really nice for everyone.
Alrighty.
Yeah, once the months go on, we'll see the updates of what the outfits do come out. So it would be great if we do see Code Geass and the Miko outfits to be coming to the game.
Indeed.
Or Star Overdrive. Okay, no problem. Characterize a board. You know, the first thing that comes to mind is when a characterize a board is the SSX games, which I've been feeling quite picky to actually pick that game up and give those games a go again. I love the SSX series. Yeah, it'd be great as also if it comes to Xbox. I just wish more games came onto everything. Like there was just more multi-plat games generally, so everyone doesn't miss out on really cool games like that. Because all I've been seeing is exclusives to Switch or exclusives to PS5. Hope the Xbox fans also get a taste of that game as well. Thinking back, there was just so much new stuff I had to get used to when I came to the city. But I think I've got my head wrapped around it now. Even the cooking is really cool. I did train at a restaurant for the record. I'm not self-taught, just racked up a lot of experience over the years. I don't want to force this on Paulette and Yum there. I figure I'll change it up when I retire, remodel it into something they might like more, a cafe maybe. Consider this advance notice, when that time comes, I'm gonna need a certain slack upstairs to pitch in. You're gonna really try to stick down my rent? Depends of course. Have mercy on my wallet, I beg you. I didn't realize he actually had savings, hopefully he can keep them. He's the type who lives for his hobbies. If his rent gets raised, yeah, no more sweets for Van. No more sweet tooth.
Well.
Oh really? Capcom is that collection skipping Xbox? Seriously? I don't know why Capcom's skipping Xbox though. I thought Capcom has good relations with Xbox with their games, right? And I know for sure 360 had abundance of Capcom games. That's from my experience from a lot of Capcom games in general. Xbox One, I remember the Street Fighter Anniversary Collection was on the Xbox One. What about the Darkstalkers one? The first Capcom collection for that game. Was that on the Xbox? No, I don't know about that one. Because that one came out 2 years ago, right? The Deathstalkers collection. Oh, really? Marvelous Capcom skipping Xbox as well? It's a netcode issue. Really? Huh. Because Marvelous Capcom games was on Xbox as well. Marvelous Capcom 2 was on Xbox Live Arcade. I don't really see why they're skipping Xbox here. I did train at a restaurant for the record, and I'm not self-taught. Just racked up a lot of experience over the years. I don't want to force this on Paulette and Yumda. Figure I'll change it when I retire, remodel into something they might like more. A cafe, maybe. Consider this advance notice. When that time comes, I'm gonna need a slacker upstairs to pitch in. And that slacker is gonna be us. But yeah, we've added Stu into the menu. Doria, which I always call Doria from Kazuya in Tekken. Doria. When he's doing the uppercuts and whatnot. How's it going, Rufus? How you doing today? I thought you'd be at work right now on your side. I don't need to cook any of these right now. Oh, so the first one was on Xbox, okay. Yeah, that is very strange. I wonder what the discussions are like in Capcom Studios now with Xbox, because there are some Xbox representatives over in Japan, right? Despite them being very small, they do have their relations and communications down there when they do release their third-party games over there to make it easier. But yeah, I just haven't really twined myself into the gaming industry as of late to know with these Japanese developers where their heads are at when it comes to releasing their games and such. Wait, someone up here that I missed out. Counting this. Oh, Thursday, Saturday, and Sunday you have work, but not today. Wednesday. Wednesday's today. Yeah, hope things are going well for you, dude. We're just doing more Through Daybreak. Last time he actually came here. This is part 20. I think we've run about 8 hours in this game as well, so lots more to go. Chapter 5. And I'm just running around in this town talking to people. Oh yeah, we need to find Risette's room. We need to go back into that simulator thing. New things to do, right? Yeah, over here. Virtual Combat Simulator.
Activating Virtual Combat Simulator, beta version.
Let's see. We've got 2 new ones now. One against the Tyrant and one against the Veritaragna. Let's see. Change party and equipment. Okay, we're definitely changing here. Let's go into our status here. We need to get Risette in. And Risette is going to be changed. Let's do this. I'm gonna leave it like that. That's good. That's the team I want to go with. And yeah, let's actually begin the simulation with the Tyrant. During these simulations, we don't get extra experience, nor any Sepith to be gained, but we do get a nice little tick to say that we completed it. Which also might be something to be added into the achievements, the in-game achievements, by the way, for this game. Okay, so first of all, I need to get myself shielded with everyone here. So let's do that.
Accessing. Initialize. Miss Alfred.
Okay, Tyrant, Earth and Water. This is not going to be good for Fairy right here. Our booster's only at 0. Yes, boost. So let's go with... everyone's up with 200 CP as well. Just boost everything even more then. Let's just do damage up.
Breathe on to us.
Do that. And yeah, let's start doing some SCRM now.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Phantom form, oh yeah, I remember that. There's 2 of them coming around here. I need to take care of the Phantom first.
Activating skill.
So we'll do that. We're gonna get a boost plus next turn, so we can actually see an Esperate coming in. I'm gonna use that right now. Let's use it on Van first. Let's do that.
Brace yourself. Fans alive, pray!
25k, so that one's done. Yeah, that one's gone. Massive damage. Okay. We'll keep the SCM going. We got triple SCM, super chain added in, our tactical bonus, which doesn't really care too much if we're not gonna get any experience from it. But it's kind of like a repertoire I like to do to keep on having an extra bonus check. But yeah, let's go with Radiant Seeker next here. Hey Chloe, welcome in. How's it going? Ooh. I did not expect that from you, Chloe. That is definitely not love, but hey, Sakura is going to be added in more points next time. Someone actually got the 30k.
You must obey me.
No worries. Thanks for dropping by. Hope you have a good day at work.
I suggest we strike now.
Yeah, it was such a good day until Sakura came in.
Boost level, maximum strength.
Great circle of light. Give unto us the breath of life.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Yeah, I was actually thinking to put it to 50k. You just read my mind right there. It was either just do 50k or just jump up to 40k. But yeah, 50k sounds like the best idea to do it then.
Deploying shield.
Oh yeah, I haven't done any of the tenderizing. But yeah, let me actually just start using some now. So let's actually spread apart, guys. Start using this. Let's do a city array.
Boost level.
Let's do Hydro Pump as well.
Shield.
Meet your maker.
There.
I won't let this chance slip by.
0 odds bonus. Okay. Let's go for an Earth one here.
Time to go
Do
up.
Acid Cloud. Yeah, with boss characters in JRPGs, ailments is something that is an unknown mystery to these guys. These guys won't be dropping into ruts or poisons and whatnot. They can get stunned though.
You must obey me.
Activating skill.
Yeah, it's all for the Sakura fans that like to use Sakura on the screen there. Which I feel as though there's not really much Sakura fans, but apparently Chloe's a Sakura fan.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Activating skill. There we go. There. Here I go.
Energy output max.
Let's go with another Hydro Pump here, this guy.
Boost level, maximum strength. Initializing.
Well, it's good that both of you guys are not going to be using it there.
No, you don't.
There's far more better characters than Sakura. You can easily just name off.
I suggest we strike now.
Besides, like, in terms of Naruto, you can easily name so much better girl characters than Sakura. We got Tamari, We've got Hinata.
Deploying shield.
We've got one of my personal favorites. Is it Suzune? No, is that her name Shizune? No, I don't think that is it. Oh, Anchor. Anchor's my favorite. Anchor's my favorite one. I'm only talking about normal Naruto and Shippuden, not the one from Boruto.
Please.
Yeah, better things in Naruto as well. Yeah.
Certain parts will be more effective.
I suggest we strike now.
Like you could just say so much things that just has the better qualities.
Initializing drive.
Yeah, the music, the fluing, the grass, the trees, the jutsus,
I suggest we strike now.
Ribu Sensei, being a perv. There's so much qualities.
Energy output max. Initiating drive.
But to be honest though, it's like it does go to show you though that, you know, from Sakura being used, there's still some people that is interested to see how long this whole 1 million channel point Sakura can ride for. So I like to see how long it does take. The door to the Hokage's office.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
It's the end of the line. You're finished. Take this.
I've heard so much things about Bleach nowadays, whereby, you know, they're getting a new game. They've just gotten a remake for the series as well, and some new episodes.
I suggest we
So it's looking
now.
well for Bleach fans. I've noticed around to it.
Time for the main event.
I'm not really on the anime wagon right now, but you know, I feel as though every year for people that do watch anime, there's always something for them to enjoy.
Activating skill.
I'm not too sure what's the main genre of anime nowadays. Like, what's the popular thing? Because is it still isekai or is it something else? Oh, really? So the new Bleach is a part of Disney streaming? Really? I thought it would be a part of Funimation or Crunchyroll. You can get it over there. But Disney has rights to it?
Activating drive.
Here goes.
Record of Ragnarok? That sounds awesome.
Boost. Go all out.
I like the name of that.
Keep it up. It's working.
I'm guessing it has like some sort of historical background to the anime. Lots of raw dealing or fighting involved.
I suggest we
That's just
strike
coming
now.
from the name itself, I'm guessing it to be.
Activating skill. Activating skill.
It's the end of the line. You're finished. Take this. Rampage.
Same licensing.
Activating
Tokyo
skill.
Revengers, newest season. Oh, that's cool. I've heard so much good things about Tokyo Revengers. That's on my
Certain
watch the
arts will be
anime
more
list
effective.
on there. Never got around to it, but I had good things around it.
Brace yourself.
Gods versus humans.
Fans alive.
If that is something that gods versus humans a line there, wouldn't the gods just clean up the humans easily? Unless the stipulations versus the gods versus humans isn't like a fight, it's actually like a test of wits and brains or something goofy like that. Whoa, I actually got some experience on that. What? Plus 27? That's strange. But it's tiny though, it's very unnoticeable. I've seen the Day of Life seasons, 1 and 2. Yeah, I've not checked out 3 and 4. It's a nice, decent little show. Oh, okay, so humans also get some help from Valkyries as well. Oh, and important people from history, so they use some information from actual real life events as well. So the viewers actually get to learn some insiders about history when you do watch it. That's cool. I like that. Bringing history into anime. So let's actually try number 4 for simulation. How this goes. No good people though. So it's taking some of the good and bad parts of history then. Which is fair if they do want to recollect those moments there.
Time to go all out. Activating drive.
I do have a feeling, I do know what you are referring to, but yeah.
Fans alive? Praise!
I won't let this chance slip by.
Oh, this was the Prince's God. I keep on now forgetting about her name now. Navi? Oh my god. Naja, isn't it? Her name was Naja, and then she turns into this when the Genesis is attached to her. So at this point, this is another thing. So we defeated Naja in this form, but I never saw the Genesis grabbed after when she went back to normal at all. So that's why it kind of pondered me at the beginning of this chapter of why we have 5 Genesis right now. I thought we only just had 2 at this point. It's a good series, Day Alive. Let's go with the weakness.
Initiating drive.
Let's craft up something. I got 200. I want to craft up. Where is that? This. Oh, no. I want to craft this. This is what I want.
Breathe on twice.
I think that's a cool thing. I don't use Flame and Prayer that often, but the reason why I think it's cool is just because that you get CP regen. And CP is so important in this game. Make sure you get your S-bricks in, and then there's also some really cool crafted moves as well to help you on the edge of the fights here.
I suggest we strike now.
Brace yourself. Fans alive? Praise!
Let's just go with some SCRM, get that bonuses going. But yeah, there's a chance whereby if we get hit by this dude, we're gonna get stunned.
Sucker.
Activating skill.
Nice. And that bunny comes out as well. Ooh. Oh, we're powerless, so we can't use Brilliant Halo?
Certain
How much chance is it? I'm gonna just go for a heal right here. Innocent heal. Let's do that.
A chance.
It's a chance. Let's use a crafted. Aerial Buster from back. Will this actually delay it from here? No delay. Still gonna actually attack next turn. Alright, let's go with Ignis Rampage.
Activating skill.
It's the end of the line. You're finished. Take this. Rampage.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit broken.
Yeah, I just wish though that the Genesis was actually picked on screen though.
Time to go all out.
So then that will be something that they'll hold on to be done it. Because when they actually placed all the Genesis on the tape at the early of the chapter, I was like, wait a moment, I never saw you guys even pick these up at all. But there have been certain cases whereby she has picked up on screen, like in the earlier first chapters she's done it, but just like the later chapters she hasn't done it. So the one that we just did, there was no, actually no, was there a pickup in that one? I don't think there was a pickup in that one either. When we just beat up Professor Callaghan.
We proceed with caution.
This'll hurt. This'll hurt.
I don't think we have any support ones for it. Okay, let's just go. Oh boy, we need to back away. We only got 2,000, so I'm gonna back away. I don't want Van to die from this. Let's use Plasma Sphere from over here. Okay. Now let's go. Let's go over here on Van from here.
Initializing drive.
And then, Fairy, what would you like to do? Ooh, let's go with some meteorites.
Proceed with caution.
Because it is weak to fire.
Thanks, pal.
I won't let this chance slip by.
No,
Some
Risette.
elements look effective.
Risette.
Don't mind me. Don't mind me.
Activating skill.
Chance.
I think it's a big deal though in the game because the story is about these Genesis. So everything that the Genesis does needs to have detail toward them. And like for that to not be done in the cutscenes, I think it's kind of like a major thing whereby they should have done it. That the Genesis should have been picked up and collected.
Proceed with caution.
It's done.
It's like I would say it's a good comparison. This is a comparison I'd say. Let's just say if you play
Certain arts will be
Pokemon
more effective.
and you go into all the gyms
Proceed with
and
caution.
then you beat the gym leader, but you never get the message that you received the badges. And then you go into the Pokemon League and then you go into the offices Jennies when you're walking by them and be like, show me your badge. And then you say, well, I never received the badge, but I did defeat the gym leader. That's what I think of it as right now.
We proceed with caution.
Billy Halo.
Maximum strength.
I got this. Great circle of light. Give unto us the breath of life.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Okay, now we're back to
Energy output
0.
maximum.
All right, we just have to work around it then. Let's do that.
No, you don't.
You'll pay for that.
Nah, you're all good, man. I think you're thinking as it is all good.
Time to go all around. Here's some extra.
Deploying shield.
I won't hold back.
Have some more.
Miss Alfayed.
Oh boy, I got paralyzed. Oh, one more.
Chance.
At least I got more of this. Let's do this. I got some more.
It's over. Radiant. Synchro.
Let's see if I get damage down.
Limiter
Yep,
removed.
defense gets down. I believe it's damage down for Van's S-Break when that does happen with the effect there.
Engaging shield. I'll take you on.
Okay, I'm just gonna back away.
Boost
We don't need
level,
everyone to be
maximum
next to him. That's whereby if we actually have everyone next to this guy and he does attack, then multiple of our characters get paralyzed, and then it'll be back to the same fight we had with the Prince and Naji in the beginning, which I do not want.
Just we strike now.
So let's see. Oh, we can do another Radiant Seeker. Why not?
Activating skill.
It's over. Radiant. Synchro.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Yay, we're done. Okay, so that time we only just received the U material. We didn't get any experience or anything else on top of it. Yeah, I see where you're coming from as well. I would say the best thing about that is just if you feel as though that it does sound like that, then it's best to think of a different way to talk with someone about it, around it, or it's the whole terminology, like, you know, think before you speak. in that asset, because you know you already are thinking about the precautions of saying it, and that's definitely respectable from that, and I agree with that. And when you think of something that does sound nice, then do say it. That's the way I would actually flow around with it. Or whatever you have the outcome for it to be. Like if you want to say it, say it. If you don't want to say it, don't say it. Let's see. So I've done all the ticks here, and I can turn off the simulator. Yes. Okay, so the next thing I need to do is go up to the roof now. Is the kitty up here? No, it is Theo. Theo, what are you doing here? Oh, don't tell me. Only executing Paulette's request to dry laundry. Okay, this guy's really helpful. Is this laundry satisfactorily dry? Yep, this looks good. Thank you, Theo. Good. This mission log will be added to training data sets. Theo never ceases to amaze. I'm impressed. Mission accomplished. Now reporting to Paulette. Zeros is currently carrying out another mission outside. Alright, so we've done everything we need to do over here. We have checked out the cafe earlier, yes. We talked to everyone here, yes we have. And let's go even further. It's been over an hour and we have not even gone through the first part. It's all good though. Enjoying myself today. Goodness, who could have imagined he'd find himself with Judith? As a fan of both, I'm rather conflicted. Judith has this charismatic aura about her, and then Maxime is just a charmer. But together, huh? I just don't see it myself. It seems the rumors are making the rounds already. Speak up, Missy. You want me to teach? Was that it? Yes, please. I'm looking for a guest teacher for the history lessons, and I think you would make a wonderful lecturer. All the other elders in the neighborhood directed me to you. They said you would be the best for the job. Those backstabbing little... Look, I ain't some show pony you can parade around to keep kids busy. Leave me alone, damn it. What? No, that's not what I meant. I mean, what's the harm anyway? What's the harm? What's the harm? Ask my privacy. They seem quite animated today. Just ignore them. We don't want to hear getting shut right now anyway. I mean, there's always something again that riles her up in the morning. She always does this. She always wants to pick a fight with someone. If you ever need guidance or anything at all, then please reach out to me. I'll help out as best as I can. Why don't you do something about it, Van? Have a heart, Grandma. Just tell them some stories back in the day or something. You like watching me suffer, don't you? You keep laughing, I ain't selling you candy no more. I can't help but feel like that they secretly don't mind each other. Trio is a funny thing. Trio?
Quit dawdling and buy something.
Alright, new candy. Well, I'm gonna bite off you right now. Oh, grape candy. And I also get the Tyrol Times issue 6.
Come back soon.
So, need to go into the notes, and then where is it? Is it books? Okay, Tyrol Times 6. There's 12 pages here. This is gonna be talking about all the Basel stuff. Talks about Professor Callaghan. You've got the photos of the previous professor that just recently came back at the end, Professor Hamilton. He's come back to the country now. We've got Cronkite, one of the best professors right now. There's like a bit of an interview as well, talking about it. Nice, nice, nice. We've got the entertainment stuff here. Economy. But yeah, if you want to get yourself invested into all this stuff about the information history, what's going on, you can read this. But this is one thing I have to admit for my playthrough that I will never go all into it. Like, I'm not going to read 12 pages here. But yeah, I just want to showcase it to you guys. You guys can, if you guys ever play this game and you do want to get yourself culturally invested into what's going on with the news, then there you go.
Why, hello.
Oh, hey, Aaron. I was dicking around with nothing to do when Paula asked me to run an errand for her. Didn't feel like it, but there was something I wanted to grab too. And it makes me look good, I guess. You know, this place has a pretty good lineup. Color me impressed. Maybe I'll pick up a little something for Sid now that he's bare. I said he was gonna drop by for the festival. He brings the rest of those jackoffs along and this place will get real nosy real fast. He left that gang he was roaming around with. That's a good start. But he's still dinking around Adios knows where. Just what is that boy up to? Next time I see him, I'm gonna screw that head of his back on straight. That doesn't really motivate him to come home, does it? Not much we can do, but and there for their troubles. Heard Eddie that left that gang he was roaming around with. That's a good start. Okay, it's still the same thing.
Looking is always free, you know.
We've got the right number of materials and ingredients now, yeah.
Come
all
back
is good.
For more anytime.
Let's check up here.
Kids are
Got the kids
so
here.
full of energy.
So they are actually playing with Xeris as well. Wow, this is so cool. Can I really play with him? Hey, no fear, you. Why didn't you tell me sooner? He's getting himself all worked up, sounds like just can't handle himself. I was expecting my assistant to prove so popular with children, not that I mind. Yeah, Fairy's no longer the talk of the town. Remember when Fairy first came and she was playing with the kids here? Now it's Xeris now, taking over. Oh, I almost forgot. Dad's coming back from his big trip today. I'm gonna tell him about Xeris when he gets back. We're taking turns giving headbats. But when Sheena's turn came, she got really excited and kind of freaked out. I'd never seen her like that before, hee hee. Oh my goodness, it's cool, right? It's so cute. Wait, cute, what? I've always wanted to become a rich. And what's a rich without a familiar? Oh, this puppeteer's just perfect, strong, clever, and loyal too. I think she's broken. Hey, come on, let me have a turn. I want to pet the dog too. So not every witch has a familiar. There's a series, Sabrina the Teenage Witch. She doesn't have a familiar in that show, or even in the animated series for that part as well. They do have Salem, which isn't a familiar, but it just comes apart because he's a, was it a Morlock? I believe, Salem. Oh, I can't stand the cuteness. It would be nice to have a fluffier one, but this will do just fine. Harry Tashina, are you listening? Roof. Just along for the ride, is he? Come on and line up if you want to give head pats. Don't pat him all at once or he'll get tired. One at a time, okay? Well, I appreciate your concern, but he doesn't exactly get tired like a real dog would. That said, it's important to treat him with care. You have my thanks. I am the landlady after all. Aw, she's imitating her mom. Doesn't really have the presence for it yet, but no need to rain on her parade. I'll take good care of Xeris for you. Good luck at work, everyone.
Indeed.
This one, how do I? Okay, I can speak to kitty cat over here. And always in an angry mood. He seems awfully hostile towards Xeris. He exudes this aura. I'm not sure how to put it. His fur is all puffed out, like he's trying to make himself look bigger. Does he think Xeris is some kind of threat? Yep, he's got catitude. Being the head honcho, he feels the need to scare people out of his turf. Oh, he's got more to say here? Or he's just gonna hiss at me? Yep, he's just gonna hiss. Alright. That's done. Let's head over here. Oh, you're the Spriggan, right? Sometimes I struggle to carry on. I don't know if this is the right thing to do. No matter how well my music sells, how much my audience entreats me, if only I could just... No, I can't. This is the way it has to be. He has much in his mind, from the sounds of it. Indeed. But it doesn't sound like he wants to talk to us about it. We all got our problems. Best not to stick our noses where they don't belong. Is this really alright?
What do I do?
Well...
What do you do? What do you do? Well, let me see if we got
What
some
do we have
quests.
here?
Oh, nothing here then. So let's actually go to the shop around the corner.
Hey, why not take...
Just has his first big gig at the end of the year. And then his new album comes out right after. So he's asked me to draw the cover jacket. But I don't know if I can pull it off. His music is some really emotional, profound stuff, huh? No bad force, I can do this. If anyone knows jazz and his style, it's his childhood body.
Say, why not take some flowers with you?
Okay, all the gifts have been sold
I hope I
out.
see you again.
I don't want to grab the accessory right now. We can't go through here. Hey Carol, what's going on? Managed to get some time off shocking. I know, I racked up a lot of overtime lately, so I had some leverage. They're gonna use Jess's song as the opening for the EGC this year. How about sets it in stone? He's the next big star of the music world, hee hee. He's my little brother's best friend. He's stoic and he's reclusive. He's a bit awkward, but he has an incredible talent for music. I almost see him as more of a friend, like something bigger. But I've been bottling up my feelings for him for so long. My heart is aching. And is it just not meant to be? It is not meant to be, Carol, as you said. Jess is really rising up the ranks. I'm really happy for him, but I'm down there, and my feelings for him are only getting stronger. Will he leave me behind? I've been bottling up my feelings for him for so long. My arc is in. Is it just... Oh, wait. He wanted us to speak again just to repeat that same 2 lines at the end. Honestly, Carol, love is love. Just go for it. If he rejects you, he rejects you. If he goes for you, he goes for you. But we know in these Japanese games that they will definitely go for you because you're longtime friends and he'll say yes to you. So yeah, go for it, Carol. That covers that up. Now we need to go to the other side. And be into the shop. Let's go over here. These are the orbment places. So we'll just give a chat to them. We're not really gonna buy and trish any orbments, but we can check if there's any new quartz on display there. She's really turned over a new leaf. The other day she was looking out her window with some binoculars and just taking in the sights. I can't thank you enough, Catcher. You really helped her out. Oh, no need to thank me. I'm just happy to see her so interested in my work, as she should be. I hope this bit brings her out of the show, if only a little bit. I think that's the end game for to actually do that. She actually becomes more socially inept to actually talk with people and have a good time rather than just being shy and cooped up at home. I think that is going to be her story if we actually get to see her out in the end. Hope this helps out to bring out of a show, if only a little bit. Feel free to drop by anytime.
Do you know what you want?
Let's see. So I got a couple to actually get some new material, right? So I can do 2. Trade that in. Yeah, let me trade in all my Sepith. Well, there we go. That's like an extra 10,000.
I hope to see you again.
Let me see in the bargain bin. We got this 8,000, but we don't really want to use the cash in it.
I hope to see you again.
So let's actually speak with Rebecca now. These materials, the orbital system. What's all this for? Shantek is one thing, but look at this. An honest to goodness mech in front of my very eyes. This is so exciting. Yeah, here. Why is my nose bleeding? Well, easy there. Don't get too worked up now. Well, would you be interested in taking a look at Theo and Zeus, perhaps? I wouldn't mind. Really? Sure, I imagine I'll be dropping by this store often anyway. He works with mechs and he's attractive. Adios. Give me strength. I mind your refusing, but I implore you to mind your health. Oh, this is it. Everything's going white. No, not yet. Not until I can explore every nook and cranny of those beautiful machines. That's the spirit, kiddo.
Need something fixed?
Okay, so I don't see any updates. What is this? Condom ring? Did I see this before? I did see this before. Yeah, HP plus 600. I wanted to get one of these, didn't I? Add this to my collection. Yes. I'll come back to it. Like all of these ones. Indigo ring. Then we have the fire one as well. Yes. I want to grab all of these ones. But we'll come back to it.
Come again, if you want.
Sometimes I play messenger between some of the other chapels in the city. Every time I visit one, I can't help feeling self-conscious about all my shortcomings and my own vices. I just need to learn to be as devout as the other sisters.
The goddess of the sky is always watching over
Bishop.
us.
Watson. So nice to see you. It's been quite some time, hasn't it? I happen to be in the neighborhood on business, so I thought I'd stop by. You look like you've kept well, old friend. I have, yes. I can only hope Bishop Orwell is staying healthy himself, but this isn't the best place to converse, I believe. Let's retreat to my office. I've developed somewhat of a sweet tooth in my old age. Would you like a piece of this castella I just baked? You never cease to surprise. Sure, I'll indulge. Bishop Watson might go back to our training days at the Grand Cathedral. He's still as busy as ever from what I heard. Word has it, he's serving as Bishop Orwell's assistant on quite a momentous assignment. Much to talk about these days. Come, let me prepare some tea and castella for you. I'm no match for you, I'm afraid. Our clergymen are wonderful, wise beyond the years. The Grand Cathedral is in good hands. You should really drop by sometime. I'm sure Bishop Orwell would be delighted to see you. Well, you know, I think that's the first time I've ever seen whereby both of the vicars have actually gone in the same chapels together. But yeah, of course, they're all gonna be nice and clingy to each other. Huck, what's going on with the game here? Oh, really? He tried putting his slimy fingers on Judith. Judith? That filthy little horn dog? How dare he dash my hopes and dreams like that? That bastard? What's he on about? Beats me. Just leave him be, I guess. I guess it might be from what we saw at the beginning of the chapter between Judith and Maxime. News must have went out from the paparazzi there. Marielle, you looking good. Still gotta work on my stomach a bit though. Van, what are you guys doing here? Oh, right. He did say your office was around here. I kind of forgot. Dingo, I take it. We're just above the Montmartre Bistro. You mean the same place Dingo treated me to? Oh, I had no idea. Are you here for business or for pleasure, Miss Iami? Or maybe you're here for a little bath date with Dingo. No way. I'm alone. I'm alone. Public baths. Ah, is that what it is? Yep, didn't have them over in Basel. So the other day I got my first scoop on the job. Well, kinda. I asked Dingo for a little bonus for my work, and he ended up treating me to lunch. He went off to do his own stuff afterward, but not before recommending the public baths to me. I didn't realize they had a sauna too. He just might have a regular out of me. Right. Peace Wars, you got a good eye and good taste, young lass. On the subject, are there supposed to be these milk balls strewn around about the place? Yeah, about that. I want a lifetime supply of fruit or latte the other day. I didn't think it actually meant lifetime. It just keeps coming and coming. I finish a pallet and another pops at my door. So how about I give you some? Waste not, want not. Trust me, I couldn't drink them all if I tried. My poor aching stomach. Thank you very much. Would you like some as well, Catre? Is that all right? I admit I'm curious, but I haven't had fruit or latte before. Nice. Yeah, according to Dingo, she's just stupid lucky. Mr. Brad would be correct, evidently. I don't think I've seen you here before. Are you a new assistant of his? Yes, I'm a temporary assignment here. My name is Catre Salison. He's still learning the ropes. I'm thinking about putting him in charge of all of our IT and engineering stuff. I see, you've been building quite a little crew here, haven't you? Funny how young they look, but hey, that's none of my business. If Van does something sketch, you do me a favor and suck it to him, alrighty? Should the need arise. You're all conniving little snuts, I hate you. Trust this empowerment here at Arkwright Solutions, hee hee.
Indeed.
Oh, she still has more dialogue to say? Been a while since I've got some time off. I'll rest for a bit and then head on home. Actually, I remember Dingo saying he wanted to go out for drinks sometime. Maybe he's free tonight. I'll hit him up and see what he's up to. That sly bastard, the guy. I'm not sure you're the one to talk, Van, with all due respect. I think Van has got some saying for that, because I don't think Van has obligated himself to drink with young females like her. He would always go for a drink with Elaine if his heart can actually handle Elaine at the time, but yeah. Hey Van, do my eyes deceive me, or do I see you've made yet another new friend? And a pretty one at that. Say, since you're here, why don't you hop in for a little dip? Guaranteed you'll love it here. This place is real nice. Got a legit sauna and everything. I can show you how to get the most out of it if you're game. I'm good, thanks. I just had a shower this morning, so it's a bit too soon to wash up again. Don't let me stop you though. If the rest of you want to take a bath, go ahead. I don't mind rain. You sure? Shame. I was looking forward to inducting you as an honorary sauna sage. A what? I don't know if I like the sound of that. According to him, a sauna sage is someone with an aligned appreciation for saunas, or something like that. Hee. Is it supposed to practice born in Remiferia, where saunas originate from? Man, knock it off. I know you mean well, but don't go making a potential future customers uncomfortable. Anyway, if you're ever interested in giving this place a try, you guy, you're more than welcome to come back anytime. Alright, thanks. Maybe I will sometime. Should I? I know that's what's supposed to happen in these sorts of places. You know what's interesting though? That Anya actually got his gender right straight away. Because remember when Van first met up with Catre? He thought that it could be a potentially a she. I guess the whole gender stuff with Catre is just gone off. Like no one's not really thinking about it. They just think that Catre is just cute. That's what I've seen from these interactions here. Bless to the max, that's our motto. If you ever need to unwind, drop them by and have a soak. Oh, so the Obo drone thing of yours. I wonder if we could, like, advertise it. Get some people to come see it. Tell you what, you lend it us a day, and I'll lend the buff to you for the whole day, free of charge. Conniving little girl, aren't you? Hard to argue with a 3-day pass there. She caught him hook, line, and sinker. I worry for him sometimes.
Stepping inside?
Well, we're gonna actually get Catre in for a dip right now. I think I'll pass it for now. I'll just relax out here if that's okay. Oh, really? I thought you was actually gonna jump in for this. If you're sure, would it be nice to have you? Alright, see you in a bit. I've got an idea. You want to try a reserved private bath instead? It's pretty small, but it still comes with a sauna. You interested? How did you know it's Edith. You meet all kinds of people here with different needs and comfort levels. Grandpa and the others built it to cater to people who might prefer to soak alone, whether it's out of custom or whatever. What do you say? You in? Oh, I'd actually like that, thank you. I'll take you up on that offer. Nice. So we're gonna get like a separate scene with this Catre alone, just to see this private bath. But yeah, these are the two girls we brought ourselves with us.
This might be a little too toasty.
I wonder if we actually got a thing with Risette to be talked to. But yeah, let's see what Catre says.
So nice and warm in here.
It's very odd that Catre is covering his little pecs there, I would say.
That was nice and refreshing.
Does he feel very uncomfortable to do that? But, you know, I wonder if there's ever going to be a reason for that later that we'll know of.
Come back anytime. Hey,
Okay, so there's one more house to take care of, which is the guy that's trying to study to actually get into Aramis. I'm happy to see Curtis is studying well. I expect no less from my son. I'm sure he'll pass Aramis entrance exam in flying colors. My husband's finally gotten his lazy bum to work too. Oh, I'm just over the moon. That happened in the previous chapter though, that he's been working. He came back and then she was angry with him. Now she's calmed down though. It's like everything's going well in this household. Come on, focus, okay. Equation here, that cancels out, so the proof is like that. Yes, that's the answer, phew. All that's left is to prove it. Alright, that's ahead of my pace too. Oh, I'm lightheaded. Worth it though. I didn't know one could get lightheaded just from studying. That's some incredible focus. It does happen, hyperfocus can leave you faint if you're not careful. Kid's got spirit, maybe a bit too much spirit. Not my place to micromanage him though. Good luck, Curtis. It's good though that he's back on the track though. Maybe still in the nighttime he will probably take some breaks though, which he definitely does need from a lot of studying throughout the day. Okay, so this is all covered up. Let's go to the next one, which will be Riverside. Looks like Riverside may actually have a 4 SPG.
Time to depart.
We'll just have to see if it's going to be a main quest that's required, or it's going to be a side event here. Looking at it. Oh, who do we have in the back?
Like, yeah, right.
Got this new brother who's been calling back over and over. Always nice having a repeat client like that in my job. That's one of those in a lifetime? Paid meetings? You hear so much about? Glad he liked my ride enough to approach me. I'll always just keep carrying the vibe with me wherever I go. If you ever need anything, brother, just let me know. Just like that, we're going in. Now, the event is over here. Oh, let me check over here to the bulletin board right now, behind us as well. So this one we've got, it's called Underground Fumigation 2. We receive reports that a dangerous land muncher, the Diffus Scorpion, has appeared deep within the middle section of the underground maintenance tunnel. Take care of this monster in the guild's stead. Brace the guild. We've added this to the to-do list. Still a lingering scent, gotta check the other bulletin boards. Alright, so, let's check it out. This is a semi-requesting thing.
Objective set.
Add this in. Yep. So I guess we need to pick up in the Bracer Guild. Is there a Bracer Guild in here? No, not in this place here. Yeah, let's actually see what's going on in Riverside here today. These guys. Oh yeah, I want to know about the whole idol stuff of these guys. Are these guys still going to be part of a gang together, or they're going to be disbanding? I hope they're still going to be part together though. I've been thinking about constantly for the past few days. We only have one thing left now, and it's to tear up even harder next time we take the stage. Let's prove to the label that idols can be successful. That way, they won't even think about disbanding us. We've got a new original song ready to rip. Let's make sure it's a smash hit. Yeah, you said it. Lula's all visual thinking. I wish it was that easy. But either way, we're out of options. This is our last shot, so we've got to make it count. Let's practice for a bit more. Make sure everything's perfect. All we need is for 50 people to show up. Oh, okay. I'll talk to my neighbors again and see if they can come. I made friends with my bus driver and manager at work, so I'll invite them too. I'm counting on you. I'll handle the music side of things. I know a pretty popular singer, so I might be able to ask for help there. I got no choice. I'm running thin on options here. Well, good luck on you guys. Hopefully if it's in the nightlife, we can actually check out as well. That'd be great.
Yummy.
Oh, good stuff.
All
right
right.
here. The
Good
very
stuff.
best.
We got Primo, the taste extraordinaire. What you got in the dish now? The new menu I came up with is selling like crazy, just like as I planned. Soon the top spot among Riverside's food stores will be ours. There's not really much competition really at this time as well. No, not yet. If we aim for the top, there's one hurdle we must still overcome. That mobile bomb people talk about is my next target. I think I've seen it before. It's that food truck that shows up here sometimes, yeah? I'll go have a look-see next time they're here. Primo's new recipes are a total hit. Man, I've never seen our sales go higher. I wasn't so sure all about her new ideas, but oh boy, I'm so glad I gave her a chance. And all the better, cause those sales are paying off her paycheck. Haha, I'm actually barely breaking even. Alright, let's see what's the next one on the list. No, still the same. Yeah, the last one she put into the list was the chocolate rice taco, I remember.
I'll be waiting for you.
Okay. So one thing I want to check before we move on was the cooking thing that we just grabbed. Okay, so it's a new thing, but we have had this before. That's why I wanted to check this whole fruit or let. Yeah, because that name does sound familiar, even though we did get 2 free ones earlier. Remember these guys? Remember that side quest where we had to go into the underground? And that little girl looked like the one that was a ghost that we was offered up to it? And we had to get the necklace back? The older one? Yeah. I remember you guys. I'm looking forward to the Revolution Festival next month, but what do you say you two come pay me a visit in Crossbow after the new year? I hear they're playing the new Mishi movie in the theaters here in the Republic. I'd love the chance to take Emiya to Mesham Wonderland. That sounds nice. I myself am interested in Crossbow's dolls and its fair. I just never had a chance to visit because of the Tomo. You're just as focused on art as always, Nadia. I can't say I've seen much when it comes to dolls lately, but Arcane CL is much more interesting than the movies. I bet even Emiya will have a blast. Oh, I heard about Arcane CL in Sunday school. They say the action scenes and the dancing are so cool. They don't even use special effects like in the movies. Oh, you want to see them too, Emiya? You've grown so much. You know, I thought you only want to go to Misham Wonderland because of Mishi and Boots. Oh, well, about Mishi, tell you that movie, how can I put this? Emiya went to go see it with some friends the other day. Isn't that right, sweetie? Am I missing something? The tensions between us and the Empire made it so we couldn't visit Collio after we went there. I guess that's part of the job when you're a diplomat. Collio's always been very passionate about other countries. Only naturally want to share that passion with us. I really hope some of his readiness will rub off on our daughter. I love the chance to get to meet some new artists and visit foreign museums. But it would be a good idea to bring my family for a visit now that tensions have calmed down between Crossbow and the Empire. But I guess not. I thought Mishi was all over the range with girls Amia's age. Oh well, it's not like Mr. Ham's all there is to see in Crossbow. It'd still be worth it to have them visit.
Alrighty.
There's been a lot of interest in Altair as of late due to the plans to build a Z1 racetrack there. That's cool. There's a lot of interest in holding the Z1 Grand Prix in Crossbow too. It'd be nice seeing all the cultural exchange the future will bring. I'd love for my family to get a chance to see that, to enjoy and take it all in. I want to show them all that my workplace has to offer.
Indeed.
No, I wasn't scared of Mishi in that movie. It was just, Anyway, I'm really excited to visit Crossbow. We'll be going after the Revolution Festival. It's gonna be my first time seeing Daddy's workplace, I think. I've never seen him work.
Now then.
Exactly, that's just thought. He just remembered. That's the daddy they're talking with. I was like, are they just speaking of just like some other next to know-how secretary? Okay, but there is an event inside here because Bermuda is actually pretty packed here. Look how many people is here to speak with right now. Whoa. Selma girl I met recently has been enjoying running a lot. She looks like the kind of girl that won't stop once she gets the ball rolling. That's why I invited her to Jess's concert. I just hope it can be something else she'll enjoy just as much.
My head is still spinning. So what? We've had the wool pulled over our eyes for going on 3 years now?
Is this the same red-haired woman that was teased about she was 30 years old but she has a baby face? When he was over in the Blacklight District?
So it seems. Though this revelation coming from who it does is no surprise. I have to assume the commander, the second in command, and the archbishop were the only people who knew.
Damn bald-faced liar. The commander, too. What are we? Total strangers? You know what? I'm in the mood for a rematch. It's time to kick her ass for good this time.
Yeah, judging by what she's just saying, yep, it pretty much sums up that same personality we saw at the Blacklight District a couple of episodes back. Not to rain on your parade, but the odds aren't quite stacked in your favor here. Where do the scores stand as of now? 2 wins, 7 losses? 3 wins, 7 losses, excuse you. And it's not saying that way for long. These two they were present at the Blacklight District, bingo. They are dressed rather oddly. Are you guys acquainted? Barely, if that. What are you doing here, Spriggan? Ah, speak of the devil. Guess that chance at another meeting wasn't too far off. Got too hot under those hoods. Had to take a layer off? You wish. We were just being careful. Let's just say we've got a complicated relationship with someone who was also there. This is how we dress on a daily basis. Appropriate level travel attire, regardless of whether it's by train, airship, or otherwise. Alright, the Needle Noggin Priest. I met way back, kinda dressed like that too. You don't look much like your usual traveling priest or sister, you know. There I will have to agree with you. Don't see what you're laughing about, it's just clothes. So, if I were to guess, I would assume you and Van share an acquaintance. You could say that.
What? You got a problem with us, punk? So you're the Spriggan of the Republic. But personally, I think of you as the dropout of the Conlone School.
Now, Celise. It's not good to pick fights with him when you've only just met. Even if he is a shady piece of human waste from Adios knows where who can't figure out which half of the moral fence he's standing on.
Man, like, I remember this when I was listening to it the first time. I thought she was burning her off, but then this guy comes up with a higher burn than her. I was like, wow. They're both on the same page, but he just takes the cake right away. Because you'd always have someone that plays good cop and bad cop, but they're both bad cops against Spriggan here. Or should I say Van? Just met, but you sure got an opinion on me already. Very fair if you ask me. Don't even know who you two are. I thought they actually did know each other, but yeah, they have a very harsh opinion on them. Guess we can tell you that much. I'm not pleased personally, but very well. We got Celis Ortesia.
I'm Celise. Celise Ortesia. Just think of me as your average wandering priest. Pleased to beat ya, Spriggan.
To beat ya? Beat you what? And we got Leon Balthazar.
And I'm Leon Balthazar, also a wandering priest. I've been assigned to support Celise. It is once again a pleasure, fine folks of Arkwright Solutions. Though, quite the heavy displeasure in your boss's case.
He loves throwing shades at the end of his sentences towards Van. Give me a break here. We barely even know each other and you're already baring your teeth at me. Whatever, you guys already know me, so it saves me the part of the intro. But it just says I take jobs from anyone, long as they don't cross the line. Even if you two don't like me much, I'm willing to take a job or two from you. Might even help clear up that nasty impression of me you got. It'll be up to you to prove us wrong. Do appreciate a man that sticks to his principles. Bunch of pansies, I cried. We're not here to pick a fight with you. I thought my heart was gonna beat right out of my chest. Those two are clearly not your average sister and priest. True, but I don't think that part about belonging to the church was a lie. I need to update our records. The 4th and 11th are far stronger than our initial analysis results indicated. Alright, so it's just a little scene between them. It's not really to progress on the story, right? Or is it something that had to be required to talk with them here? Hey Arkwright, did you hear about what happened 3 years ago? Elise? 3 years ago? Don't tell me that. Didn't say nothing. Don't pay me any mind. You're free to speculate amongst yourselves as much as you want, but we won't be providing any further information. Though we are on the same boat, our goals couldn't be further apart. I would at the very least appreciate if you took care not to bring shame upon him. Gotcha. Something's going on here.
Well?
Listen here, you call me Sister Celise. Think of me as a wandering nun of sorts. How's about a sermon for you poor lost souls? No thanks. She doesn't exactly look like a stereotypical woman of the cloth. Yeah, true. It would seem Arkwright Solutions even more lively than the rumors say. I have to admit, I was fairly surprised to hear how widely varied your clientele is. I'd be more than glad to work with you all if the opportunity arises, Arkwright notwithstanding. Of course. Let's see what's going on in Kokona's adventures, I'd say. I have something important to share with you today, Miss Kokona. What's up? Oh goddess, is his contract getting renewed? Please no. We're holding a Reader's Choice poll over the next week to determine what our most popular title is. There's a good chance Bravely Legends will be up amongst the top ranks. No, I'm saying it will be first, so let's make sure your next chapter is the best one yet. Actually thought I might do a nice uplifting chapter next. I've got the storyboard here if you want to take a look. But what about the climatic fight against the evil organization? I thought it might be nice to ease off the gas a little story-wise. I could certainly use the break. I might be overstepping it, but don't you think this isn't the best time to diverge from the plot? We need to see Mia rescued from the enemy's clutches at least. And still, the jukebox is still being an old jukebox there. Well, Viz and Van and his crew. Welcome, dears, welcome. I'm entertaining some unusual guests at the moment, though I think you three might be acquainted now. Acquainted, yeah, but they sure ain't gonna be getting a birthday card from me. Gonna guess they stopped by for some info. Good try, darling, but you know, I can't tell you that. But I might be willing to relent this time if you ask nicely. I might even be willing to tell you that they're here asking about A. You see, they have their sights set on a certain organization that A happens to be employing. Oh yeah? All of the Guardians overseers got artifacts with them. It was a matter of time till the Septian Church sent someone over to try and recover those. Oh, so you finally brought over those fresh new hires I've been hearing so much about. Patrick Allison, right? You're one of Professor Hamilton's students, aren't you, sweetie? That's right, and you must be a Bemoy. I've heard my fair share about you as well. Tell me about how you're a reputable information broker. It's a pleasure. I'll be providing technical support from here on, so I'm at your service if ever need arises. Oh, what a peach! Trust me, the pleasure is all mine. You've got full of little pups to watch over now, don't you, Van Der? No more slacking off, will you? Don't you have a cocktail to make or something? Don't worry, we'll do our best to pull our own weight. I look forward to a mutual mutually supportive relationship between us, Mr. Bugatti. Oh, by the way, Dingo mentioned that he wanted to make a reservation tonight. He's celebrating something with that little mess he's been looking after. That's so sweet of him.
What are you in the mood for?
Come back and play.
Alrighty. So, the word of mouth has gone along with Dingo and Bariel's little date tonight. So we've actually covered this half right now. So let's go on to the other side here. Let's see if Jennifer has actually made it back from the last chapter as well, because Jennifer and Graham was over in Basil's side. Oh, the kids are here. We got Sunday school today. Did you both finish your homework? Yep, I got the worksheet right here with me. Nope, I didn't even bring my worksheet. Oh, wow. That's not something you should be proud of, Io. You want to copy mine? Yeah. Hope Io's mom doesn't get mad at her again.
Alrighty.
Hope Io's mom doesn't get mad at her again. Wait, why am I worrying about that? You're fun, Lolo. You can come to me whenever you need to. I don't know if we're gonna get along, but we gotta try, hee. I did my homework, but Io didn't. I'm letting her copy mine. I wonder if that's okay for her to do that. Does she ever study? Well, she won't be studying if you're always keeping an eye on the copy. You're always gel out hard. Carvard's Revolution Festival is fast approaching, not only a month away. We need to start preparations on our end in concordance with Edith Grand Cathedral and the other chapels. It's a very special day to all the citizens of our country. The Central Eastern temples will be joining. The prayer service is offered. Feel free to participate if you're so inclined. Alright, so let me see if there's anyone up here. Yes, there is actually. It's the priest, the sister. Oh, then I better start preparing for today's lesson. So now let's actually go into the other side. Let's talk with Selma first, as she's jogging in. See what's up. Just a bit more, and then I can call it a day. I don't want to risk missing the concert tonight. Lodi invited me to see this up-and-coming artist named Jess. But first, a shower. Last thing I want to do is show up there all sweaty. Good point. Well, I'll leave you to that. Oh, there they are. They did come back. I'm trying my best out there, Graham. I'm slaying those corners, getting bad at staying in my lane. My Cabal still won't cut against those darn high bloods. Oh yeah, we did have those chances of high bloods. We screwed over, didn't we? Yeah. I wonder if the high bloods match was destined that we should lose. Maybe. We'll see. I hear you, Jennifer. Just take a deep breath. Jennifer's still pretty round up about losing that race. Goes to show she's still taking things seriously at least. It's not skill that's holding her back, it's our car. She's a great driver in her own right. But there's not a lot to really be done when it comes to her car. Graham. Like a bull's no slouch, but it's still being left in the dust despite all the work she's putting into it. Oh, my controller disconnected. Point, all you can really do is get a new ride. Or maybe, we might not need to give up just yet. Again, I fixed their cars and everything, but they don't gotta make such a big deal out about it. Hey now, don't make a scene in front of the shop, and be careful when they're out on the road. My baby came back to me, my sweet, sweet baby. You're a sight for sore eyes. I'll give you a big smooch and never let you go. Mwah! I wonder if he did kiss a car. Probably ruined the paint job there, if they ever did one. I got my baby back. Oh, leave it to Bradley to work his magic. It's like she never left my side. It's also like the dirt never left my side. Jeez, he could have at least cleaned her up a bit. She's filthy. Man, that made me sound like a total jerk. I'll give my baby a good wash. Downey's with me out a bit. Don't know why. Don't want to hang out with him. Let's go and check it out. Black leather case sold out. So yeah.
Come again.
We go inside. The radio's playing, but nothing really else. Grab our attention there. Okay. So Riverside is all done. Looks like everyone is having a good time here. Lots of updates being shown up. Sad though that Jennifer doesn't really have like a really fast car against the High Bloods, but I feel as though they'll be able to improve more and more. Wait, is there something else I missed out from here? Oops, my bad. Apparently there's supposed to be another one over here in this place. Is it the underground I have to go to? Underground maintenance tunnel? Probably it's there, isn't it? Yeah, that's where I need to go for the actual quest there. So let's deal with the side quest here then. It's supposed to be a scorpion, right? So in our team right now, we have Van, Agnes, Katra, and Risette. We have to work with this team here to defeat it. So let's check onto the map. We look all the way. It's all the way down here. So yeah, these monsters are gonna be very weak level, probably still level 5. We'll just say just hit them once. I'm only gonna keep on attacking them. I'm not gonna dodge and just miss them. It's just really just for the Sepith. That's what I'm really looking for in this part here. Not the XP. You know what? I'm gonna go with someone long range here instead.
Here goes.
Let's do Agnes to be running around. Also, I'm going to be looking out for the crates as well, just to get some more items. But there's a crates around ahead of us as well. I'm going to get to that.
Well then, away we go.
Enemy suppressed. Let us proceed ahead.
Gimme, gimme, gimme.
Engaging enemy.
I needed what? 2 hits for you? Okay. Before it was just 1 hit. This depends on the monster then, I guess.
There's still more.
The help was much appreciated. We're not done yet.
But yeah, we're not going to be seeing any command battle options. Maybe until the end when we actually catch up to the boss there. And we'll just see what the level of that boss is. Apparently every boss is always just very big in HP as well. So we have a good chance to actually get into the command battle phase. Yeah.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Let me see if I can get both of them at the same time like this. Ooh, okay. He needs a bit of physical hits by himself there. So that spread shot is not too strong just to take both of them out in just 1 hit. Okay, nothing inside there. Let's go up. What's this? Fire Sepith?
There's still more.
That'll finish. We did exemplary.
No, whereby once you do a charge shot with your roll, you can just instantly roll out. But there's no recovery time. Whereby you just standing there doing nothing, you can't really press a button.
Commencing battle. Battle finished. Now processing data.
So I think Agnes is the one that has the accessory whereby she has more item drop rates at 25%. So that's why sometimes whereby I'm collecting something from the crates, there's always something to be picked up from here.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Watch out for ranged attacks. Battle finished.
Anyone on that corner? No.
Processing
On that one? Nothing on this one either. It would be funny if everyone else was doing a roly-poly along with Agnes there as well. But everyone's just like just running just right behind her. Not really paying any attention to her, what she's doing right now.
I eagerly await
await your performance. Charge attack available.
Okay, done.
Enemy suppressed. Let us proceed ahead.
Keep going. How about catch her when I do that? Let me try catch her instead. Because he does like a little mini bomb when you roll and shoot. See?
Let's get to work.
You've got a charge attack ready to go.
Wait, why is it not... Is it that I'm canceling the bomb blast every time I'm rolling out of it? It's not good. Yeah, look at that.
Look out for ranged attacks.
So yeah, you have to just like follow through with it.
I eagerly await your performance.
There's still more.
Thanks as always, Theo.
So when he was doing that extent of that combo there, it was strange in the end whereby his beams were going zigzag, missing the enemy right ahead. Yeah, so the rolls is something bad. I can't roll after shooting this in the sky. Or also just won't work. Alright, more bats over here and a crate. Yeah. Wow. This range is not good compared to Anya's. He's not even sure it needs bats here. In that range.
Assembling data.
What? I didn't touch the bat there. What? What's going on?
I do hope everyone is well. Leave this to me.
Let me just switch to someone else instead. Caesar is that. He does have that.
Combat finished. Look out for ranged attacks.
I think I have an idea about this whole swapper thing. So let's just say you swap outside the battle here before find someone else. It does act as like an extra point that you get. So you can easily get a swap a tile just in the beginning. I'm gonna keep on doing that then. So every fight we just get someone else to fight and we just get some easy tactical bonuses.
There's still more.
It's pretty cool actually.
Battle done. Here I go. Assembling data.
I guess this is what they want you to do.
Look out for ranged attacks.
I'm on it.
Yeah, that is cool. I like that. So now this gives me a reason just to switch around and just try out every character here to swap around as much as possible. Despite the fact that one could be for drive shards and you want to go into command battle. I like this new idea I just put up with right now. Bam. How far now? We're actually very close right now.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Commencing battle.
Okay. Ooh, man. I was about to roll. It got me in time.
Battle finished. Now processing data.
Enemy sighted. Be careful.
Oh, cool. Nice. Like that.
Thanks as always, Theo.
Here I go.
Alright, let me just finish off with Risette because I did see another one around the corner here.
Look out for ranged attacks.
Here goes.
Let's go. I'm not gonna really ignore those. Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore those at the end there. Let's get to the actual monster that's living down there. See what we're actually playing with. A nice quick save would do as well. Gabble this up. With Van here.
Love me a sugar rush.
There we go. 125 gourmet points. And some of them also need some as well. So Anya's and Capture. Yeah. So now we're all full HP with our EP and CP to boot as well. Fearsome foe is prowling around. Exterminate. Let's do it. So we are doing the first 2 turns against this. The deepest Scorpion, so he's 67k. Level 47. Pacific. Sweet to fire and wind, eh? Alright. I'm digging that. Okay, so let's go into using Vandalize Raid first. Let's get that going. You can do a double Vandalize Raid as well. The first bit about it. But it's nice though that you can, like, if you have the max CP of 200, you can just go back to back of your S breaks here. So even if it is gifted to another ton of a character, you don't have to wait until that alpha character comes back to do it again. It's all good.
Going all in.
I'm not going to use a shield with Risette here. I'll use it with Catcher. Catcher's shield is really good. Instead, let's just go with something I don't really use as much. Edo Snipe. I'm going to keep the SCRM here. So leave like that first. Okay, so we got 80 bonus of critical, so I'm just going to go with a normal attack then. You got the hit though with Anya's, which she has actually had a hard time in certain bosses that she keeps on missing an attack due to her low accuracy rate.
Some arts work better.
We don't have 2 S-boost gauges, but the weakness is here at least, so we can fire down away some meteorites here. Needle. Delay on Risette. Damn. Nice.
Dispatching shield. I'll take you on.
Okay, since we're behind this dude,
What should I do?
how about Glowhammer?
Activating skill.
Here's our
Nice. Boost plus. I'm down game. Let's use
Energy output at full
let's use
power.
the Gamma Driver here.
Energy activating
Unleash your
skill.
full strength. Lance mode is activated.
So again, I did say this is more like Odin's special finish in the Final Fantasy games here.
Boost gauge limit exceeded.
Which I still don't get why they had it for this guy.
Activating skill.
I feel like they could have done better with this.
Lance mode is activated. Degama driver.
Boost gauge limit exceeded.
Next up, let's use Radiant Seeker.
Activating skill. Accelerating.
We'll pop another one afterwards and see how much health this dude has left. Well,
Boost gauge limiter removed.
oh, we can't pop another one for? Oh, because she's only got 96.
Tap their weakness with an art.
Okay.
Make it count.
Well, we'll just get some magic down.
Here goes.
Okay, just over 3k. Aerial Dust?
I'll take you on.
Let's do some crafting of healing. Instant heal. Let's go for it.
Grab the blood. Innocent heal.
Thanks, so. Eat this.
Nice.
Dispatching shield.
A chance.
Do we have any good crafts here? Yeah, we could do this. Increase our
Attack their weakness.
stun rate.
I'll dice you up.
Strength down. Nice. Okay, boost plus. We do have Brilliant Halo. I'd love to actually get Risette down, but she's actually currently paralyzed right now. So instead, let's just use some SCRM here. Oh, miss. Oh, good.
Activating skill.
Okay, we didn't get paralyzed in that turn. The attack went through. Smoky breath yet again. Oh, we'll go with this. We could actually recall some and resist elements. Let's give this over to Risette.
My sincere thanks.
So with that, the paralysis is all gone on her turn.
I'm going.
Activating skill.
Have some more. Risette.
Okay, Risette. Let's finish off with Radiant Seeker for the actual finish off here. How's it going, Jamie? How you doing today? We're just on chapter 5. We're just getting some side quests sorted out here. Starting off with it.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Yeah, so the Trails game that's mentioned is that remake. And that was the one that was on the PSP and PS3. Well, PS3 for Japan. But yeah, that's a remake that they wanted to do with this gameplay elements that you see here. Because the old game was different. But they actually like the new reception that people do like. Maybe the reception is coming from Japan or probably from the rest. But yeah, they are making a remake from that one. So that's good to hear. For people to try and get into the series, which is really good. So 1,801 XP. Some Sepith here. Drops you material plus. Yes, yes. Yeah, Tales of Grace's F remastered. Yeah, it's gonna have new quality of life features and also costumes that wasn't in other versions to be added in. However, there won't be every costume completely, so we just have to know what costumes are gonna be later. But yeah, it's gonna be good things though for people that hasn't played the game. And also I've heard some other people that have been speaking to me on my channel whereby they said that they've wanted to play Tales of Grace's F, but they just don't have a PS3. So that's going to be really good news for them, for the modern consoles, for that to be played on them. What's this revelation? This is going to be cool. New shard. Underground Fumigation 2 completed. Nice. 5,000 mirror. Yes. Juicy, juicy. So yeah, I'm going to be looking at this revolution. Yeah, you'll definitely be able to play it now. Yeah. That's definitely good news that you'll be able to play it. So that is so good. I think, honestly, you'll like it a lot, given that the skits are hilarious, the story is easy to come by, to go through, so much things that makes the game really great. The OP Asbel. Yeah, you'll be able to surpass me in that one because I didn't actually maximize my Asbel to the highest level, if I remember straight. Yeah, so yeah, you could definitely surpass me in that Asbel, so you can see how OP can be. So what am I looking for? I'm looking for augments. I'm just looking just to check what that was that we just got. I think it's in space. Yeah, Revelation. So Revelation, it says increases arts range by 1. Arts range. Okay. So certain arts range is just gonna get more higher. Who's got some space to put it in here? Could give it to Anya's.
Switching to maintenance mode. Don't worry, Citri's got your back.
Arts range. It's really like Anya's, Risette's got some arts I usually put onto. How about Fairy? I might put it on Fairy then. Do that. Oh, if we put into Fairy, she also gets Mystical Sock. Yeah, I'll do it. Here you go, Fairy. Yeah, the skits in the series was goofy, but I think the series was funny at times as well, though. I actually did enjoy the series skits a lot. I liked the character Lalaya. I thought she was hilarious in that game. And also I did like Alicia as well in that game. But yeah, that's generally how Tales games are supposed to be. Very laid back, goofy, silly, because Tales of Arise, the one that you played, is very serious from what I've heard. But there are some funny moments here and there. But that's what some people kind of complain about, how serious it was in that game. So that one is done. I'm gonna start going to Station Street. So let's go in there and check things out there.
Off we go.
The DLC to continue? Is it because it gets better in Zestiria? The DLC? The conversations?
No rest for the weary.
One girl's courage will change history. Gloria,
Yeah, so the funny skits are there. I guess it's just the expressions then with the characters that people didn't like about, because you know there was a lot of like silly, goofy expressions that people like from the silliness of the old Tales games. But then in that modern one, you can feel like the tone of their voices was kind of like more, I guess, black comedy or sarcastic per se. That's what people were saying around to it. I got all mixed up in that incident in Basel during my last trip. The innkeepers were really nice to me, thankfully. Despite everything, I learned a lot from the experience. I love traveling so much, maybe I should go on a bus trip. If I can get that time off, that is. Yeah, so we actually saw Melise over in Basel as well. She had a lot to work with the conversations down there with Vern's company, trying to make a deal with them.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Alicia does get more time events, doesn't she, in the DLC? Yeah, I wish I could have got the DLC as well, but I didn't actually get the DLC for Zestiria. I don't think I'm gonna get another business trip like that one anytime soon, so I gotta plan one out for my next vacation. If I can get the time off, that is. Ooh, oh, yes. Shione, yeah, Shione is very serious, yeah. But yeah, I guess if you do play more of the older Tales games, maybe you might see the differences. Because yeah, I could admit there would be some funny moments to Arise, but it's just majority is just around to the facial tones that you'll get from the older Tales games. Because the conversations are just so silly and just out of place. Like, especially with Grace's F. I shouldn't really spoil to you some of the jokes there, but yeah, it's really hilarious in Grace's F of how silly it can be. Markley and my husband has been very anxious this whole time, insisting I can go home. But now that we finally purchased an apartment in the capital, I wanted to settle and adjust to the culture here. In reality, she's just acting like she's here to sightsee, not like she has duties to fulfill. It'll be the best if Mistress Olivia can return to Elysian for the time being, but neither her nor the master seem to care much right now.
Indeed.
We haven't been able to track down Amar, regardless of how hard we look. Man, I feel so close to my limit. You're having a hard time too, yeah? That's why you're on patrol duty. I guess Amar has been quiet, but we can't relax just yet. We never know when they'll strike again after all. It's hard to request a day off when things are like this. We better hurry up and arrest those guys. At least then I'll be able to get back into my girlfriend's good books. Filmsy motivation aside, I guess we're both aiming for the same thing. Let's catch those guys. Yeah, Nate hasn't really been the best detective. He tried to have his girlfriend to date with him over in Harbad, and that didn't work out because he had to get back in a job, and it really didn't do much. In Basel, I didn't see Nate down there as well, funny enough. We haven't seen much of the terrorists ever since the attacks in Basel and Ankerville last month. Anything come up in your side of things? Nothing we can share, sorry. The police are also having a rough go at it, huh? But these things look like they're going back to normal. The terrorism investigations are winding down in Ankerville too. Can't beat peace. Here's a little guy that says no. Let's see what's gonna happen this time. I always love these exchanges between the mummy and the door here. I want to go shopping. I want to play and draw instead. Oh, she's throwing another tantrum. I can't right now. I admit defeat. Do whatever you want, Minor. Make sure you want to show mommy what you drew, okay? Okay. My world always has to roll around you. Wait, really? Yeah, I'll show mommy my drawing. I'm gonna draw a bear. And then a tiger, and then a squirrel. Is she actually behaving, or have I gone crazy? No, not really. Honestly, you actually kind of upperhanded what she wanted to do in the first place. And then you kind of agreed along with it what she did, so then she's gonna say yes afterwards. So yeah, not really. Should try talking to her more now that she's behaving. Maybe I should forget about groceries today. Our pantry isn't totally empty. Oh yeah, you love animals, don't you, sweetie? Is this in the forest? Yep, it is. And guess what? I've got a house there. That must be her imaginary house. Haha, maybe I should ask her some more about it. Yeah, to be honest, like, you know, little kids do want the attention. Like, if they do want to draw, if they want to play, they do want someone to talk about it. So it makes the interest or the discovery even better. So no mistake there that if you talk to your girl more on that subject of what she wants to do, she'll get more happier. And then perhaps she might say yes to whatever you want to do. So that might be a good tactic for you there, Clarissa. I heard the department store just opened up the rooftop terrace as a sort of lounge area. I bet it's a nice place to relax, especially with the incredible view of the city there. They could even go as far as making it a small rooftop park. But the timing of it is kind of suspicious. They weren't copying our store, were they? Well, I guess imitation is the sincerest form of flattery.
Indeed.
Yeah, there's connections with Tales games. Yeah, Zestiria had connections with Arise. You're right. There's also connections with Berseria as well. But the connections per se won't change the fact of the main story per se with what is given to it overall. So yeah, I like it with the connections. Does give it. Oh, now that I think about it, I have to put in some requests for some time off. My family lives all the way in Anchorville, and my grandmother's health hasn't been so good lately. I have to pay them a visit next time when I get the chance. The majority stole more than Zestiria. Oh, like the gameplay from Arise? Are you talking about the comparison there? Oh, the majority story. Oh, sorry. So gameplay in the majority story more than Zestiria.
What'll you have today?
Well, I wouldn't be surprised there if you actually prefer Arise more than Zestiria. This one's for Catre.
Thanks for coming.
Banner launched.
All right, so what do we have? The gift is Aroma Diffuser, a machine that diffuses essential oils, filling rooms with a refreshing scent. Might be a good gift for Catre. Well, here you go. The department store's administrator, Resley, came by today. He hit off real well with Alien ever since they met, so he's dropping off by from time to time. I think the two of them could become good friends, so I decided to keep my nose out of it. But Elan's good-natured, and it leads him to getting taken care of Ardrum. I should probably poke around just a little. Yeah, so Tales of Grace's F is way more easier to get in terms of the story to Vesperia. Vesperia is a kind of breed of its own because I've had opinions whereby people don't like the opening part of Vesperia. It's very slow, very hard to get into, but if you stick by it the whole way through, your experience and opinions will definitely change because yeah, there's so much of Vesperia as a whole world experience.
Okay.
That type of game, very slow, but yeah, I would definitely say for it. And also, Symphonia is a game that I feel a lot of people can easily get into, very much. It's one of a kind, is Symphonia. But I'm not too sure if you actually get into Symphonia 2 if you like that one though. The department store's administrator Resley came by today. Okay, so it's still the same dialogue here.
Need help with something?
We're not going to be dealing with this right now. Actually, let me see if there's any new drivers. No new drivers. How about plugins? Ideal Force. It's cool. I need to grab these ones as well. Crushing Veil. La Forte. I need to get that one for Berry.
Thanks for being such a good customer.
Yeah, we'll come back to it. We're not going to be designing it right now. Yeah, I heard that Zillia might be the new, or should I say the next remaster coming up if Grace's F does so well, which it looks to be. But I'm actually very interested to see what the next new Tales game is going to be because the last one with Arise has come out not quite far back a while ago actually. So it also comes with a new terrace lounge situation on roof. It's just the perfect open space for our customers to take a break from shopping. Dare I say, just like you can do at Aurora. Is that right? That's great to hear. but that's a lot of big words you're throwing around there. I kind of just ringed it when I was designing Aurora. I'm happy it worked out for you though. Excuse me, you ringed it? Yeah. Though it's not like Carla let me do just anything. We just had to do something, blah, blah, blah. I'm looking, I'm gonna skip that. I'm looking forward to seeing you guys' new tourist lounge. I'll be sure to come by and take a look. Yeah, we'd be pleased to have you. Okay, I'm kind of blocking him off there. He's having a conversation with this guy. Feel free to visit whenever you like.
Well...
So with Zestiria, for them to get that remastered, I very much so unlikely believe they would do so. I would say it would be Zillia. Then Berseria would probably get a remaster as well, if they wanted to do one. Because that's a really popular one. You have Abyss. Abyss is such a popular one they have to remaster as well. Destiny might get as well, from what I've been hearing. So yeah, there's a lot of Tales games on top of Zestiria for sure for the remasters. He's incredibly gifted and perceptive when it comes to his business sense, and he's still young and naive. Now that I know him a little better, I feel somewhat bad about his rivalry. Maybe I have him pinned wrong all along. I've come to find out his opinion matters a lot to me. Hearing him praise us was allaying.
Very well.
Yeah, I mean, they don't really care about story really purpose. It's just like they'll bring up Berseria and be like, hey, just done it there. Because Berseria came out before Zestiria, right? I think, yeah. Yeah, Berseria came out before the events of Zestiria. Administrator Wesley is taking a real shine to Aurora lately. I'm glad he's been moving things along. He's building a small terrace area on the rooftop.
Do you have any preferences?
I do not have any preferences with you, because I've gotten everything there. Yeah, this place is nice when you can just look outside here. There's the view. Love it.
Actually...
I see.
Truly? What is Percy? Oh, here's a couple of bracelets here. Thanks for the help, Ismail. Ain't easy to deal with everything now that we're 3 people down. No need to thank me. B helped me out yesterday, so consider me repaying the favor. Things finally settled down in Vegas film, enough for a new CEO to step up anyway. What do you think about all this, Lahad? I think I know what you're getting at, but if they're doing their job, then that's all we can really ask for. Then did say they're getting a little nosy for their own good. The hell are they talking about?
Alrighty.
Yeah, Tales of the Abyss remaster would gain a lot of sales. So the 3 Grave Hells of Tales games that get sales is Symphonia, Abyss, and Tales of Vesperia. So all of Symphonia definitely done really good in sales. Vesperia as well. But yeah, Abyss comes out, it's game over. It's game over. I know a lot of people jumping to get that game as well. Tales of Grace and Zeph would be interesting to see how sales go, because Tales of Grace and Zeph was only just on the PS3 and also on the Wii for just Japan only. So yeah, it'll be interesting to see how sales goes for this game now. You're Professor Hamilton's student, gotcha, right? I wasn't aware you were in the capital. Oh, you must be Kay. You're Associate Professor Tane's student. I hear you're carrying out some field research regarding urban engineering. Yes, that's why I come to the capital so often. Though right now, I'm mostly here to visit my parents. They were worried half to death after everything that happened in Basel. I mean, I get why your folks would be worried. Shit got real messy back there. The Institute's still dealing with the aftermath of losing one of its professors, so a lot of the classes are being cancelled. It's a little better now with the Professor Hamilton taking charge, but it's not perfect either. So I'll be staying with my parents until things settle down back at the Institute. I see, Gran must be working really hard. You mentioned your parents, didn't you? What was that, Catre? Nothing. Don't mind me. Well, I wish you the best of luck in your research as a fellow student. Things seem to be getting back on track in Basel, partially thanks to Professor Hamilton's hard work. Never expected to get the chance to see her again, although I wish it could have been under less worrying circumstances. Last I seen her was during my first year trip at the Institute. She was just as lovely this time as she was back then. I know she was going to continue her research into this desertification of the East, and so I imagine she'll be returning to her travel soon. Yeah, having her back down there has really kept it under control down there for what has happened with the recent events. It's good to hear though. Okay, so this part's done. Let's go to the guild's place next. We might stumble upon some familiar faces if we do go down there. Maybe Fee or Elaine.
I'm begging you.
It's Erin and Regina. Erin, when did you get back to the main branch? Just now, actually. Before I surprise you guys, I want to come by earlier to update you guys, but work and life have kept me busy lately. Hee, everything going well with your girlfriend then? Yep, it's a little embarrassing to talk about, to be honest. We still have our issues and everything, of course. Grandma works with the police department, right? She probably has her hands full, just as full, really. I'm glad things are going well despite that. Hopefully we'll get a chance to hang out soon. Yeah. I know she would love to as well. Make sure to stop by if you come by Eurasian anytime soon.
Indeed.
Indeed. I came by to update the main branch on our research progress over at Erasion. We've been looking to Mafia. I haven't been by the capital in a while. I have so many people I want to at least say hi to. Hazel, of course, and Zen, and Elena are also a must. I love the chance to talk to Alvis too, but looks like he's busy as ever. Alvis busy? Really? Ewan works in the Eurasian branch. He started a year before Alvis and I did. He's a really promising upcoming bracer. He was promoted to B rank before Alvis was, after all. Though Alvis isn't that far behind, after everything that happened last month, he might be also be on track for a promotion to B rank.
Okay.
That's cool. Nice to hear Alvis is working himself up here. We did receive a report, but there were a few things that still concerns me. Luke and I are planning to continue with our analysis and attempt to get some answers. Oh yeah, good to hear my good-for-nothing granddaughter is turning into a good-for-something. To be honest, she's kind of terrifying. In spite of her young age, she's become the Eurasian branch's backbone. She may have only been with us for a year, but I don't know anyone that would argue with me on that statement. Oh, no need for flattery. I'm sure you're just exaggerating. It still does me good to hear that she's well. Tell her to stop by again sometime, will you? I'm relieved to hear my granddaughter has been doing well at the Eurasian branch. A young man has been coming to help me with my office work as well. It might help with the efficiency if we took in some more staff for the back office. Yeah, it does sound like it. Alright, let's see who else. Let's go up the stairs. Let's see if there's anyone else to chat with. Wait a moment, who's this? Oh, Lakshar is here. Hey, long time no see. Guess what? They let me help out with some of the guild's paperwork. Oh, that's cool. They said they were impressed with my enthusiasm and let me have a chance to experience working with them at first hand. Planning to stay here for about a week while Kane is at the department store. Yeah, so these guys are over at Tarbad and been staying here around in Riverside as well. Are they actually kind of staying here to like live here as well in Edith? Yeah, because they have been in the previous chapters as well. Lakshar and Kana. Let's see now. Let's go across the bridge here.
It's so convenient nowadays.
Did you see the lottery odds for this year's EGC? EGC? That's the Edith Girls Collection, yeah? They hold that event in Town at the end of the year. We're totally gonna try to get in. There'll be so many cool actresses and models in it. We gotta go. This year's gonna be insane though. Those odds are like totes impossible to rent. There's gotta be something you can do, yeah? I'll totally go viral if I posted pictures of the EGC. People go crazy for shots of all those superstars. Okie dokie. I'll snip around online and see if I can figure out how we can get some tickets. For real? Yes! Let me know if I can help with anything. If you're an actual genius, girl. It blows my mind, I swear. I haven't done anything yet. Is there anything between those ears of yours? I legit worry it's just air sometimes. You just mumbled that in secret there about best friend. I just picked up a new book. It's called Memory Training for Dummies. I think all my problems might have something to do with my memory. I mean, I'm really clumsy and I get lost all the time. I don't think it's a stretch, yeah. I daydream too much, huh? What's that got to do with anything? I'm talking about my memory here. I might get the hang of it if I practice every day. But I gotta be careful, I'm gonna miss my bus. How's it going, Reaper? It's going good today. We're still doing more Trails Through Daybreak for the month. Most likely going to be into September, but how's things been on your end? I received another letter from my younger sister. She lives in Langport. All her writing almost masks how hard she's working at bearing herself as a bracer. I think I know who you're talking about. Her name is Xiaoling, right? Yep, that's her. Always getting herself in hot water, but she's real sweet. Sounds like she's been having beef with someone from Hire. Oh, I hope she doesn't get into a really dangerous situation. If only she'd behave. All I can do is hope. I'm honestly not the best in terms of my family, so I don't plan on going back anytime soon. Li Lang really cares about Xiaoling despite everything. Never before I see this side to Li Lang, but considering his usual cynicism. Be a bit much, yeah. Sounds good that you'll be back on your grind soon as well. But it's good to hear that it's going good on your side as well.
The renovated rooftop floor is is now
I hope the rev does calm down here.
We invite everyone to come
Still
and see
is
for
pretty
yourselves.
hot. My parents insist and I go back home ASAP. I'm not budging. If I go back, they'll just mean a leash. They'll take advantage of me and make me take over the dojo. That stuff's not for me. I'd rather leave it to my younger sister. She's still a little clumsy, but she's a whole lot more reliable than I am.
Does anything catch your eye?
No, nothing at all.
I see you again. Well,
But yeah, about the teacher who was talking about, Jialing, the one that actually has the practices over Langport, I hope that she would actually be a part of the adventures, or I think she would be better off to be a part. Actually, no, she is a bracer, isn't she? Isn't she a bracer? I think she is.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
But if she's a bracer, she should be totally be in some of the chapters here, be helping out with some of the stuff over with Almata. Our rooftop terrace is finally open. It's part of Administrator Ransley's plan to compete with Iowa. It's the perfect place for our customers to take a much-needed shopping break, and we might even start holding events there soon. It's a little plain for now, but Administrator Ransley is making sure we'll be able to take full advantage of the space in the future. He's actually at Elan's right now, bragging about it. He finds it to be quite the accomplishment. Our rooftop terrace is finally open. It's part of Administrator Ransley's plan to compete with Iowa. It's a perfect place for our customers. I feel like I've just said this exactly.
Thank you for visiting the West.
Yeah, no problem, Reaper. Thanks for dropping by, and hopefully you have an awesome day, whatever you got planned.
Variety of fine goods for sale.
I'm proud of all my wares.
Oh, I got a new gift there for Dingo. Dingo's been getting so much gifts in and out, in and out.
It's been a pleasure.
Okay. Let me, where is it? This one? Here we go. So it's called Stain Rose Naye, an Arobian brandy beloved by enthusiasts across Moria. Might be a good gift for Dingo.
I appreciate it.
Try out. Oh yeah, because we actually maxed out Dingo already, we don't have anything else to give in terms of experience here. So we just give the gift out, and that's it. So I guess that we don't always have to take the route of the free time to level up, because we do have gifts as well. And that didn't have any reward there. We just kind of like gave him a gift and we didn't get a reward back from us.
Rooftop floor is now
That's one thing to take from this then.
We invite everyone to come and see for yourselves.
Oh, Kane is here. You're Kane, yeah, from Creo Village. Heard you know something here and there about gunsmithing. Well, my boss said my metalworking is pretty good. I'm no expert, of course, but I take just as much pride in my work as my ancestors did. Heard about that. You took up gunsmithing by reading your family's old notes, yeah? I feel you. I come from a long line of gunsmiths myself. Technology might change, but the real metal needed to be a gunsmith has it. The road ain't easy, but I'm sure you know that already. I do. Thank you so much for taking me in. I won't disappoint you. Alright. Don't freak over it. But you got the spirit. I appreciate that. But relax a little. We're the same age. We are?
Enjoy shopping with us.
That's Kana from Creo Village. Looks like she's training here. Funders is a pretty well-known place. Although I wasn't aware the owner was so young. Sylvie's been getting gunsmithing hammered in by her grandfather since she was young. Yeah, she's over 20, but she's the real deal. Anyone doing an apprenticeship under her is in good hands. I never thought Sylvie would take me in as an apprentice. And we're in the same age? Nah, that feels like a joke. How's she so skilled already? I can't even hope to compare. Get it together, Kana. This is a wonderful opportunity. Training under one of the Republic's best gunsmiths. Oh, I think I'm getting excited all over again. This week I'll be a sponge that absorbs every drop of knowledge. Yeah. Don't forget, don't listen about the age difference, really. If it's the same age, it's really the experience that counts, because she's been doing it as a pup. Hey Van, you know this is a kid too, don't ya? The guns over at Stanley's introduced her, so I decided to take her up for some training. She's got potential. Been a while since I had an apprentice, so it's just a crash course for now.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Thank you, Van. You know this kid too, though, yeah? The guys over at Stanley's introduced us, so I decided to take her up for some training. She's got potential. Been a while since I had an apprentice, so it's just a crash course for now. Oh, did I just repeat that part? That last part for sure, that crash course thing. Alright, so let's see. Do we have anything new to be buying from here? I mean, there's like improvements here for the soldier's grip. You can get this, because I don't see anything going lower, except for Anya's. This one goes down, but accuracy rate for everyone else goes high. I could buy this though for Anya's just because the accuracy rate looks good. It goes from 4% to 44%. I like that, but everything drops down there. I do need for a high accuracy rate. The ATS goes down though.
We hope you enjoy shopping.
Only goes
with
down by
us.
4. Let's see, why not? And there's also this stuff here as well
Ladies and gentlemen,
for everyone.
your attention,
But
please.
PC does go down.
The
Ugh.
renovated rooftop
These ones are
store
so
is
good in
now
terms of the
open.
art damage. It's just the accuracy rate.
We
I'm
invite
kind
everyone
of
to
good
come
about.
and
Okay,
see for
Silverboard is really good for tree alone. Cloth coat. This actually brings bigger as well. Let's do the shoes. I haven't actually gotten the shoes in a while. Yeah, let's buy the shoes first. I need to buy 6 of these. Wow. I need like a bajillion 4 SBJs if I want to equip
Thank
everything
you
I
for
want
visiting
here.
the Weston Department Store.
Alright, so let's get the shoes on then. Is that the last one? Yeah, that's the last one.
I'll get
Of a total of
market stuff in stock soon.
12,000
You got a permit, yeah?
mirror.
Variety of fine goods for sale.
And if I wanted to sell this stuff, let's just say if I wanted to buy
We hope
5
you
of
enjoy
these,
shopping with
yeah, I
us.
can only get 4 of these. So
better
I'm just
take
gonna just
care
leave it
of it.
as it is from there.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please.
I speak with Newman.
Renovated rooftop
Master
store
shipment
is
of
now
winter and
open.
designer clothes recently arrived at our store. They're expected to be in fashion this coming year.
everyone to come
The
and
changing
see for
season is the
yourselves.
perfect time to update your wardrobe, not to mention the upcoming EGC. People opt in to update their wardrobes right now, before both the EGC and the Revolution Festival. It's quite the opportune time to do so. Most profits in the Republic's clothing industry are generated around November. Alright, that is done.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
This gift is sold out. Red Parker.
you for
Blue
visiting
sweater.
the Weston
Well,
Department Store.
the one for the males and one for the females.
Our stores have a wide
They're more
variety of
expensive as
fine
well,
goods for
so they're
sale.
like the real deal compared to the other shop before. Green
hope you
hoppers.
enjoy
Oh my
shopping
god,
with
I
us.
should have just got some green hoppers instead. Yeah, look at this. Green hoppers, yellow
Ladies
pumps.
and gentlemen,
Fee
your
goes up for
attention,
this,
please.
yeah. Let's see me if I got some extra HP here. Any good ones?
We invite everyone to come
No.
and see for yourselves.
No. So accessories hasn't been updated. It's just the arm and footwear over here.
We await your next visit.
Okay.
All right.
And this is, oh, wait. We've seen an update. This is finally opened up. It's finally opened up here. After 5 chapters, the rooftop is now open. There's a lot of people here as well on this rooftop. Whoa. I forgot what that type of breed of dog is, but that's so cool. Wow, what a sight. You can see the whole front of the station. Kind of makes you want to shout hi at the people down below, right, Apollo? Oh? Rule?
One bullet.
Is that, excuse me? You think my husband's good nature and kindness would make him gullible, but you'd be surprised. I learned while on a honeymoon just how dependable and reliable he can really be. It's not just about how deep his buckets are at the end of the day. Marguerite, you got kind of sappy all of a sudden. What happened to talking about how to bag rich husband? Oh yeah! These guys. Oh sorry, I got carried away there. Right, I was talking about how I met my husband. It was during the Revolution Festival. Marguerite is very different than what I saw she'd be. Her stories are still interesting, don't get me wrong, just different. She heard everything she could share about a happy and healthy marriage, and there's nothing healthier than a marriage than a healthy wallet. Next step is to ask how her to pounce. The final frontier of netting myself a rich husband of my own. Oh, I didn't want to sound like I was bragging about my husband, but I couldn't help just blabbing on about him. So if you ask me about my relationship with him, of course I'll talk about his virtues. It's the most important part of it all. I just wish Beth understood that. Starting today, Western Department Store's rooftop terrace is officially open. My name's Milty. I'm the new recruit in charge of managing the rooftop. I ran a cafe at my old job. It was in a large shopping center that also doubled as an event venue. So I hope the experience will help there.
Alrighty.
There's a lot of room on the roof for holding events, not to mention the killer view. I hope we'll be able to pull something like that off soon. It is my responsibility as a manager to ensure our rooftop lounge is just the perfect hangout spot. Expect the place to become popular with children once we install some children's playsets and start holding events here. Events here? The rooftop here? Well, make sure you have like a huge barricade. Like, look at this. We could probably just jump over and probably just injure herself. So yeah, you're gonna have to have a bigger railing. If you're gonna actually have children playsets, do that.
What'll you have today?
Okay, so we have not gotten this. Cookies and cream ice cream. That sounds nice. I'd love to have one even right now, actually. Buy some of this.
Thanks for coming.
No problem.
Kids, good.
Oh, we got Lyle's here. Lyle's got his shop here. Lyle's Refreshments. You should get yourself a nice part-time gig. I got one not so too long ago, actually. I solely needed some cash after all those failed dates and stuff. Cooking jobs turned out to be a piece of cake, pun totally attended. I cook at home all the time, so I'm used to it. Huh, kid's got some wholesome in him, not just chicks up in his brain. I remember Lyle saying he was quite having a tough time at home since it's just him and his mom. My mom's health isn't the best, so I take care of all the cooking and house chores. Is my house husband appeal not good enough? What's a high schooler supposed to do with this lame love life? I think everyone wants a guy that can take care of himself, but maybe don't put that in the first date resume. That was nice if you get to know him. Yeah, the dating life is kind of hard. You never know. You know, with each person, they have different priorities and different wants. But, you know, for me, if I was a girl right now for you, Lyle, I'd probably totally be like, yeah, I think I would definitely be with you. Jumbo Frank, I'll buy one of these.
Peace out.
Yeah, that's your first business for today. That's good though. I've finally been able to see what the rooftop is like in this place here. It's been really nice. Can't wait to see the updates. I will be coming soon for it. So that's the department store. We've gone through all of that. And we've actually gone through everything here. Let me actually roll over to the bulletin board just to double check.
One bullet can change.
It doesn't pinpoint anything, so I don't think there's going to be any jobs here. Yeah, no good info jobs at all. So let's go to the next part, which is going to be the Tyrell District. Also, we can see that the Sidon District, the Blacklight District's open, and the Duck Memorial Park. So we're going to look at all of these ones. But first of all, let's go to the Tyrell District. So Tyrell District is where by the cinema is, right? It's the cinema, and then the newspaper is, and look what we got here. But my friend told me where they wrote about Judith Lancer. At first I was shocked by it, but the more I think about it, maybe it makes more sense. You know what I mean? Yeah, totally. I totally hear you. Judith Lancer sure gets famous, getting people to talk about her as much as they do. I feel like I've been hearing her name come up an awful lot these past couple of days. I know, I wonder if something happened to her. What? Being a little concerned for her? I suppose so. It's hard not to worry when people are speculating about it so much. Are you sure? Are you a fan of it, Agnes? I am, but that's not the only reason I'm concerned in this instance. Those two are discussing the contents of BuzzRadar, yes? I've seen that magazine on newsstands from time to time. Yeah, something of a rival to Meld, the place that Dingo works for. BuzzRadar's got more of a dicier rep by comparison. Gotta take their stories with a couple grains of salt, and then some. But it's always possible those guys manage to actually dig up some sort of scoop about Judith, for better or worse. If you guys are that curious, you can always buy a copy at the bookstore. You can consider another way to gather intel. You rely on even tabloids to gather your information? Is that really such a good idea? Don't get me wrong, about 90% of what they publish is bullshit, but it ain't smart to write off rags like that altogether either. I just want to know if something happened to it at the very least. Hopefully BuzzRadar can explain what. Then let's go ahead and swing by the bookstore later to pick up a copy. Doesn't hurt to check out. Yeah, I feel as though tabloids, those type of things, when they go after celebrities, there was some truth into them if they want some intel, but not everything's going to be fully truthful. That's for sure. I had a feeling people were in a weird frenzy this morning, but I didn't think this reason was because of some celebrity scandal. Part of me wants to write all that stuff off as just some dumb noise, but between you and me, we do have some investigations in our ranks who are playboys. If someone on the force ended up on a tabloid, I'd probably take it a little more personally. We're not talking about colleagues here after all.
Indeed.
I just love these responses. They use at the right time, every time when I finish a conversation. Still, I don't know if BuzzRadar is doing themselves any favors by attracting so much ire. They're playing with fire if you ask me. If they end up getting raided because of something dumb they did, I hope they didn't. I don't get roped into it. But no, my luck. Karen tries to act like she isn't bothered, but she is. It's written all over her face. Not that I mind if she is. I just wish she'd put it off to the side while we're supposed to be out patrolling. Anyway, you can be sure we'll be keeping a sharp eye out so no trouble slips past us on our watch. Can't have you guys hogging all the glory. Glory, glory, glory to us, mankind. Ah, Maxim did what to Judith Lancer? I knew people said he was a womanizer, but I thought he was still a good guy deep down. Guess not. What a bummer. Maybe it's just a bunch of haters trying to spread lies about him. No, probably not. I feel so let down. Huh. Oh, Abby's not pleased.
Will inherit the title.
Oh, these guys over here, Pia and the gang.
Perfect driver.
Let's see if they actually guilt trip Pia yet again. Peter Lanza and Maxim, what's his name, are in an item now, for real? Talk about Yuri. What the heck happened? Was she crying about losing the Best Actress award and then he pounced or something? I don't know about that. I get you're shocked, but I wouldn't jump to conclusions if I were you. It was BuzzRaider who broke the story. They're a pretty nasty bunch. Every talent agency out there blacklists them for a reason. Not to mention, this is a sensitive stuff we're talking about here. The line between a celebrity's private and public lives is hazy. Oh, you actually sound like you know what you're talking about for once, Pia. What gives? Did you eat something weird today? Oh, did you not know? Then again, Pia's not one to really bring this kind of stuff up. Anyway, I know he doesn't look it, but the dad's the president of the talent agency. He's practically entertainment nobility. Would you knock it off about my looks? Sorry, I'm not as hot I'm supposed to be, I guess. I didn't mention it before because I'm not on the best terms with my dad. I only brought up that other stuff because I thought you two should know. No way, Pia. Does that mean you get to hang out with celebrities as much as you want? Oh, I don't want to talk about it. Think whatever you like. Yeah, see? They're trying to pounce on what you're saying here. Does San really not know about it? I could have sworn I at least told her once, huh? I had no idea Pia was the son of a entertainment company president.
Catch a revival show.
So hilarious. I don't get that vibe from him at all. I guess it makes kind of sense the more I think about it. That explains why he knows such specific stuff. I gotta give him credit though. He doesn't really brag about it or anything at all. He's a pretty good guy. Pretty good guy? Wait. Wait a moment. Are their opinions changing from Pia here? Pia's so bad at being direct that he always gets him into trouble. When it's not making him late, it's all causing problems with his dad. We could have put this behind a lot sooner if he had just come out and told us what he needed to. Instead, he gets all sheepish and makes everything worse. Now, see, Marilyn's the one that's guilt tripping him there.
Please step on up.
Well, did Judith Lancer and Maxim Lugan really? Oh, no. What am I doing? I can't be bothering customs like this. They're here to relax. Maybe I'll buy a copy of BuzzRaider on my way home, though. It can't be easy being famous. I couldn't say whether or not that article has any merit. However, what I can say is that when Judith visited our cafe some time ago, she was pleasant to serve. A perfectly normal woman. Fame certainly has a way of making a victim of one's own success. It's unfortunate when it means someone can't carry on a normal life, truly. Ba-dum-boom, ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum. It can't be easy being famous. Couldn't say whether or not that article has any merit. However, what I can say is when Judith visited our cafe some time ago, she was... Okay. Still the same.
Welcome. Thank you. Await your next visit.
Yes, we have tried out the McMillan sandwich. It was lovely. I can't believe how worked up everybody in the city is getting over such salacious news. Something like that would be inconceivable back in the Central East. I'm glad my son is at Sunday school, so at least he isn't exposed to any of this. I really don't want our son hearing such lowbrow talk from other people. It just wouldn't be good for him.
Very well.
Oh, here's the cat here. Kageyoshi. That's interesting. Don't used to see him and hang out by the window all that much. Indeed, he does, though cats can be such fickle creatures by nature, as I'm sure you all know. Nevertheless, seeing him in such high spirits always puts me in a good mood as well. I'm happy when he's happy. What's he staring at? Is he looking at the fairs? I think he's looking at the cinemas here. Yeah. He wants to probably go watch a movie right now.
Good grief.
Did you know?
Look who we got here. We got Fee. Good to see you doing great, Julian. Sounds like things are going well over at Aramis too. Yeah, but I haven't seen you change a bit either. I know you're always busy, but I hope you have time to coach me again sometime soon. That'd be really great. Sure, I can do that. Probably say no when it's you. Maybe I'll see if I get Elaine, Lawhead, Alvis, and Virginia to join us. Make it a whole get-together. That sounds less like a get-together and more like a recipe for an incident, if you ask me. Not to change the subject, but you two know each other. I didn't realize that. Yep, he goes to Ford's Military Academy. He's a member of Class 7 there, to be exact, just like how I was. She went before I attended, but she and the other members have still done so much for me. I wouldn't be the man I am today without all the guidance and my awesome instructor and the other graduates. Wow, that's amazing. When you say in structure, you don't happen to mean, oh, I'm sure he does mean the big hero of the war. This kid just gets more and more intriguing the longer we talk to him. I know I'm not the one to talk, but safe to say everyone who comes out of Class 7 is unique, to say the least. Anyway, I'm sure we'll run into each other a lot while you're here. If anything comes up, feel free to hit me up. I'll be happy to listen. Alright, I will. Thanks, Fee. Good to see you. Got a soft spot for Julian since we come over from the same school and all, so I suppose I can give him a little coaching. Maybe I can see if I can get to Elaine, Lahad, Alvis, and Regina to join me. Make it a whole get-together. We owe a lot to the older members of Class 7, especially Fee. She gave me a ton of useful advice when I first came to the Republic to study abroad. Instructor Reen pushed me to come too. I wouldn't be here without him. All the more reason for me to succeed, so I don't let people like him down. The paparazzi are saying Judith Lanster and Maxim Lugan are a thing, huh? Ha! Give me a break. When you've been in the entertainment business as long as I have, you develop a pretty good instinct for what's legit and what's total crap. But it doesn't always take someone like me. Anyone who's been following both of their careers will tell you them getting together is a stretch. The thing about entertainment is you're selling your name and reputation. Unfortunately, some people make their money and misusing it. True. Yeah. Some people just go in and be like, hey, let's become a partner. We'll make something out of it. But there's more reason to it from how it was caught by these two guys. Entertainment's a dead industry. You're selling people's names and looks when you get down to it. Pretty rich coming from a fashion scout, I know. The problem is, once there's value to your name and face, people can take them and come up with whatever crap they like to make a mirror. Put it another way, gossip rags like BuzzRadio are dependent on the subject's notoriety. It's the only way they make a living. Yep, pretty much. Alright, Gazelle. What crime stories have you been reading recently? Phew. I finally finished reading my copy of Perfect Crimes by Perfect Perpetrators. It feels so strange. Why do I have this sense of loss now that it's all over? I wonder if they're going to put out a new edition sometime. I need to contact the publisher and find out.
Indeed.
All the normies are getting up in arms about some scandal going on, but me, all I care about are crimes, the bigger the better. I wonder if they're going to put out a new edition of Perfect Crimes, but Perfect Perpetrators sometime. I should contact the publisher about it. That's funny you say that, Gazelle. I used to have that emptiness when I finished watching an anime season of something. So like if I would watch like 2 seasons of anime, I would feel that emptiness coming out and I would want to watch that season again. So that's why I always try to just watch a whole load of the episodes before I do carry on watching another anime or different season. So yeah, that's what I like to do. I wonder if my sister cares about what's been happening with Judith Lancer. I'm worried about one of the editors going to ask me to write up a story about it, and I really don't want that to happen. At some point, everybody at the company is taking to calling me Super Gopher, and I want them to stop already. Who actually sighed? Was that Anya that sighed right at that moment? That stuff in Basil the other day sure caused me some problems. All of my contacts in Parliament have refused to speak with me recently. The CID has likely been pressuring them to keep quiet in recent matters. Well, it probably isn't just them. There's a lot of red flags about all of that between Professor Cronkite being reassigned and Vern's board of directors getting shaken up. But if my sources won't speak up, then there isn't much I can do except wait and see how things unfold. When you go about this job the way I do, making promises, compromises with the people you're dealing with the prices you have to pay. Maria's got the day off today. She said she was going out to lunch with somebody, I think. Wait a minute. Could it be who I think it is? Ooh, I'm crossing all my fingers and toes for her. Go get him, gal. Yeah, everyone's got the buzz around Maxim and Judith.
Why don't we see...
Doesn't look like there's any good info here. Okay, so no 4SPG over here. Okay, last time I went to the cinemas first and then over to the bookstore and restaurant. I'll just do the same again because I'm already here. Alright, see how the ice cream shop is dealing with Nami. Others like sweets when you think about it. It comes in all kinds of different shapes and flavors. Take Judith and Maxim, or Maxif, as people call him. On the outside, they may look like a really sweet, lovey-dovey sort of couple, but you can't just make a good sweet by piling sugar on top of more sugar, and my guts tells me that exactly what those two have going on. It might give you a sugar rush at first, but sooner or later you'll get tired of it, and it'll all come crashing down with a nasty stomachache.
One bullet
Stomachache for the couples or for everyone talking about it? Love is a lot like sweets when you think about it. It comes in all kinds of different shapes and flavors. Okay, so we got all this done. All right, shopping time. Oh, not much here.
Shopping.
Indeed.
Let's actually talk with Porker and see how the popcorns are going. Welcome to Cough Cough. Oh, because really, if I did actually cough, I'd be coughing a lot right now. Dang it, I choked on some popcorn and my throat still hurts. Sorry about that, but cough. Who wouldn't choke after hearing about such a big scandal? Alright, so let's see you in the shop.
What'll it be?
Still the same. But at least these two aren't really talking about each other, because remember in the early chapters, they were actually having a bit of a grudge between each other and seeing who can actually make the better sales, which I do agree that the ice cream makers will do better than a popcorn stand outside a cinema place. It should be inside the cinema. I finally found the Roman cafe that everyone's been talking about. I love me a good cafe, so when I heard about it, I knew I had to come to see it. Turns out it's as nice as everyone says, the drinks are to die for. Hee, sounds like it was worth the trip. I'm happy for you, Odette. I can tell you're busy with work right now, but don't forget to take a break yourself when you can.
Alrighty.
This is a cute little place. Also, Shino drinks are killer. I love it here. Albert doesn't seem to be having much fun though. I think I'll give him some space. Our student council work has kept us really busy, so I was hoping he could take this chance to rest and relax. Alright, Albert, what nasty things you got to say to Van here, if you do? Hey, Armanias? What is it? Never mind, it's nothing. Glad to see your work's going well. Stay safe out there, right? Am I seeing things or this kid starting to change his tune? Yes, he and I had a bit of talk after our trip to Basel. He should fully understand now that I'm proud to be working with you, and that nobody's forcing me to do so. Oh, I didn't know you told him that, but still. There's always a chance something could still happen to Agnes. I need to be ready to protect her at a moment's notice. I don't know if that talk was all that effective, Agnes. Sure it was. He just needs a little more time to accept it, that's all. Yeah, Agnes always the one to give her to her friend's side if it's not really working out, that is. When I agreed to tag along with Oda on a cafe hopping trip, I didn't expect to end up at a place like this. It's very calm and relaxed, and I'll admit, definitely a good place to do some thinking. Hey, listen, Agnes, just trying to stay out of danger, right? If you run into any problems, you can always come to talk to us. You know that, right? You know that, right, Agnes? You know. I always see Sheena a lot here, though. It turns out these two are Agnes's classmates. They mentioned that they enjoy visiting cafes, so today I'm doing something a little different and serving up cappuccinos for Chase of Page. I can only imagine how busy student council work must get. Hopefully they're able to relax and unwind a little while they're here. Oh, I'm sure they will. Nothing beats your place when it comes to that. Take good care of them for me, alright, Sheena? Absolutely. I promise they'll get my absolute best service and then some.
Hello.
Hello.
Thank you.
Hello, hello, hello. Alright, so let's go into the cinema place and see what movie to actually watch and see. Oh, Toki's here. Let's see what pundit verdict he has now. Youngest won't stop yammering about that scandal Judith Lanster had found herself in. And that's his job, is to act out stories, not be a paradigm of morality. But young people these days want them to be as pure as the driven snow. I can't understand it. As if they weren't bad enough, I heard there are entertainers called idols that sells themselves on that exact hogwash. How embarrassing.
Thank you for your visit today.
Oh yeah, because the idol stuff is becoming a thing now in this game.
The showing on screen 2 will soon begin.
I always like talking to Toki. Toki, like, you know, everything's so happy, and then when you speak of Toki, he's like, blah, the sigh. You don't need them. It's funny. I've had a handful of chances to talk to Judith Lanster, including when she came to our fair to promote Golden Blood. Though I may not know her well, it saddens me to see her go through such a tremendous scandal. I suppose these moments come with a fame such as hers. It's becoming quite a headache for us too. We now have people inquiring about the matter to us.
Well,
for all those nonsense aside, this week's top recommendation has to be, without a doubt, Gloria, Dawn of the Revolution. Ooh, it's a biographical film about Sheena Duck, really. Created by none other than Nina Fenley, who sort of at the center of attention these days. Although some objected to a person of Eastern heritage playing such a role, I say she was born for the part. Sounds cool. I'm gonna check that out then. A lot of grown-ups are recommending Mission the Boots to kids, but they wouldn't be saying that if they saw it for themselves. Did something happen to Judith Lanster? Why is everyone talking about her? Someone said she's making love, but I don't know what that means. I heard that she does that in Golden Blood Director's Cut, so maybe that's what it is? Oh yeah, you're too young, Kathy. Oh, we see Gloria here. Gloria, Dawn of the Revolution. Looks like a Z1 car driving down.
The showing on screen 2 will soon begin.
Very well.
That probably is Maxime right in there.
Please proceed to the entrance.
Zoom, 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 zoom.
Indeed.
All right, let's actually check out the movie ourselves then.
We have merchandise for the movie.
There's a rumor going around a particular actress. It's caused quite the stir around the city. I don't really know much about the situation. We do sometimes greet the actress in question, but it's not as though we're acquainted with her. So I can't say whether it's true or not. We just don't know any of the facts. On another note, we're showing Gloria Dawn of the Revolution this week. Shocker, I know. The casting of Sheena Duck was controversial even when it was announced. Some weren't keen on an Eastern woman playing the lead role. But any doubts were firmly laid to rest in light of Nina Fenley's acclaimed performance. She immersed herself in that role so thoroughly, it's little wonder she won Best Actress.
Alrighty.
So they actually, so it's supposed to be an Eastern person, so instead of putting an Eastern person, they put Nina through the role because of her popularity.
Okay.
Mugen! With the view for Joe. We haven't seen that in a while. Well, welcome in, Mugen. How's it going? I guess you just woke up yourself.
Thank you
right now.
Hello.
Okay.
The showing on screen 2 will soon begin.
Yeah, how's it going with you, Mugen?
If you have a ticket, please proceed to the
Playing
entrance.
right now. So we can either choose Mission Boots, Perfect Driver to a Gloria Dawn of Revolution. I'm gonna go with Gloria. I want to see how it goes here.
We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop.
How many tickets do you wish to buy? So,
why not buy a souvenir?
we are going to invite Agnes. We're going to invite Risette. Okay, so it's only gonna be free here. Just woke up right now. Nice.
Thank you for your visit
Yeah.
today.
As yesterday, as you dropped in yesterday, we are just doing more of this
Will
game.
soon begin.
Part 20. If I just think of my hours right, we're coming around to 80 hours of this game. Chapter 5, having a lot of fun here.
We have merchandise for the
Okay, let's purchase tickets and let's watch this movie. Ben decided to let everyone loose so he could watch a movie during his work break. After inviting some company to tag along with him, they made their way to the fair. Ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Sheena Duck was the leader of the Carvadian Revolution and the cornerstone of the newly founded Carvad Republic. Despite her youth, Duck commanded the attention of the nation. Her unwielding patriotism resonated with the citizens of every class and background. She quickly rose to fame alongside her comrade, Atkinson, a former general of the Royal Army, Auguste, a philosopher, and Aramis, an artist. Together, these four heroes weaved their way through the turmoil of their time, all the while carving a path for a better tomorrow. Their efforts culminated in the Battle of Edith, igniting the flames of the Carvadian Revolution. Alright, let's see. Let's see Nina's performance here as Sheena. May 1100, the Septim calendar, 5 minutes before the start of it.
My body won't stop shaking. I thought I made my peace with death long ago, but I guess I haven't. And even now, I'm racked with doubt. Can we really change the history of an entire country?
Of course we can, Sheena. The victors are free to write the history books however they please. Once we toss the tomes of the ancient regime, we'll write a new history, one that is centered on the people of this country.
You're right as always. Victory is our only path forward.
Victory, I say, victory!
The Revolutionary Army is now at your beck and call. They're awaiting your
Does Sheena
orders,
Duck actually have blue
Commander
hair as well?
It's time for the dawn of a new era for our homeland. Let us seize the future with our own hands!
Honestly, I would actually like to see that, actually. Because it's a part of the history of the game. And the movie sounds like a good deal. Nina's acting in that movie was incredible. She looked so dignified and certain about herself. You could see the determination in her eyes, like she really was prepared to die. It was impressive stuff, yeah. The scene where they all finally rise up and was absolutely gripping. Now I really wish Nina was here so I can tell her just how amazing she was. Every movie she's in feels so different from everything else she does. I almost can't wait to see what she'll do next. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Sounds like I made the right call bringing you along. Absolutely. Thank you, Van. That was a very excellent and entertaining retelling of Sheena Doug and how she brought about the revolution. It's difficult to fathom that she was exactly my age when she thrust herself into such a historic battle. I guess she would have been now that you mention it, huh? She made a hell of a sacrifice in her lifetime so we could enjoy some amount of peace in our time today. We owe her more than we'll ever know. Indeed. They say it's a goddess's will when in history we are all meant to be given life and fulfill our purpose. If that's the case, then I, for one, hope to make the most of the time I'm given and live my life to the fullest, just like Sheena Doug did. Yeah, agreed. Hey, looks like they're selling commemorative brochures for this movie. Yep, I'm buying one. Got it. We finished their break, Van and his crew resumed their work. So we're gonna get a bit of that for Anya's, and a bit of that for Miss Twinings. A bit of this, a bit of that.
Visit today.
Let me see if I can watch another movie.
The showing on screen 1 will soon begin.
I'm just trying to always peek if I can get another one. Okay, so let's go to the restaurant first and then stop by the bookstore Lost.
Hey!
Talking to me with that hey? I can't believe what everyone's saying about Judith Lanster and Maxim Lugan. That sort of gossip's right up your alley, isn't it, Sloth? You bet your ass is. There are rumors flying around that Maxim was fooling around so much the guy had mistresses all over the place. Nobody saw him bagging Judith Lancer though? Makes you wonder what fate has in store for such a power couple, don't it? Oh. Yeesh. You're practically frothing at the mouth, man. Apparently it's not so credible. So long this excitement will probably tie down before long. And it's been a while since we had a celebrity scandal happen that was this wild. If we combine that with all the other rumors, I've got a feeling the truth will reveal itself.
Indeed.
I've always enjoyed talking about scandals and stuff for some weird reason. I remember when some boxer got arrested for doing drugs. He kept going on and on about it being the dark side of the sports world or whatever. He was obsessed. If only I can get him to shut up. Yeah, people get intrigued by all sorts of things. I feel like it's, justified for him to get intrigued by it. May not be your cup of tea, but yeah, Oh, don't mind me, I was simply mulling something over. There's something fishy about that whole scandal. Perhaps I should report it to the elders.
Do you know what you want? I hope to see you again.
Nothing here.
This tastes great.
I was talking to the owner, see what she thinks about it. Great news, we decided to open 2 new Pyongi branches, really. We bought 2 properties, a building in Mesodam that emptied out after terror threats, and an Anchorville storefront that got damaged last month. Really? You can be sure we'll be taking them special places to visit. Yeah, get that smug look off your face. These ventures of yours sound about as virtuous as Aaron. So I opened stores in those places. Are you trying to keep an eye on Almata? I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm only trying to spread the joy of authentic Eastern cuisine to more places. Mind you, the plan isn't set in stone. We got the properties for cheap, but depending on the condition, we might reconsider. After all, our organization is nothing if not flexible. We're good at thinking on our feet.
Indeed.
We're very much interested in expanding into other regions. Depending on the condition of the properties, though, we may pull out. We'll just have to see.
Alrighty,
indeed. Okay, guys, I know. You guys want to have a bit of chime in what you got to say.
Is delicious.
Miss Mao complimented me today. She said I'm doing a good job studying everything I need to know for this job. You can't work here unless you know your stuff, so I really hit the books until I was hired. How am I supposed to be a good server unless I know the history behind our dishes and what makes each of them so special? You never know when that knowledge might come in handy on the job. There's tons of different types of Eastern cuisine in the Republic, including some that oriented elsewhere. The stuff we make is similar to what's served in Langport, but it came from the Far East originally. People there brought it here by sea routes. And there's other cultural stuff that came in by land, including the idea of Rabi Sabi or beauty and imperfection. It's all so fascinating to me, and it makes me want to sit down and try all kinds of Eastern foods. Yeah, bringing the Eastern cuisine over in Ida. That's done. And lastly, it's over to the bookstore here.
Oh yeah, I should read up on that rumor that's been making the rounds. Maybe I'll pick up a copy of Buzz Raider while I'm here.
Sounds good, Van. I just found out that Judith Lanster and Maxim Lugan are madly in love right now. How scandalous. I'm not into movies or Z1 racing, but I even heard of Those two. I think I'll pick up a copy of Buzz Raider. It wasn't on my to-buy list, but I'm just dying of curiosity. Curiosity? I feel like everyone is, isn't it? The tabloids are selling like hotcakes here. I'm just about to run out of Buzz Raider copies. It's craziness. I'm feeling a little conflicted about given the unseemly reasons behind the increase in demand. When you purchase a copy of Buzz Raider at the bookstore, the main story are advanced. Well, I'm not buying that. We'll come back to another time. But that looks to be that Tyrell District is done. Now let's go over to Seeding District.
Let's do this.
This is one of the new districts that's actually popped up from the past few chapters of the game. I like this place as well. But in the street is, Lugan's a bit of a playboy. Just rumors, of course, but something had to spread them. The whole thing with him going after the actress kind of sold my opinion of him. He really built this professional image on the track, and now he's gone and thrown it all away. You ask me, he should have stayed in this lane. People looked up to the guy for crying out loud.
That's fair.
Yeah, that is fair. What's she paying? War of the Void? No, it's just bad. No, this is mockery. This isn't the tower. I have to put my all into this. I must put in the tower's mystique to canvas, or that Imperial fuck will have me beat at the Conkers. I can feel burnout creeping in my body, but I will banish it. I can't give out until I crack the tower's code. I heard Almata was behind those terrorist attacks on Basel and Anchorville. Scum bastards, we gotta tie up with the security to make sure they don't weasel their way into Edith. I did hear though that it was a private company that got Basel back under control and not the police. I can't complain as long as they're keeping the public safe, but I wish the force could have put on a better show there. Honestly though, with the uptick in fraud and scams lately, I feel like citizens aren't taking street smarts seriously anymore. This is gonna sound a bit morbid, but those regular attacks back in the day made everyone feel more alert and aware of the surroundings, I feel. I think with things booming the way they are, everyone's letting their guard down. Not to say things shouldn't be peaceful, it's just opening the door back to lowlives and gangsters to take advantage of people. I see what you're saying there. Yeah. If it was a bit more hectic, I guess people would take more awareness to all these attacks and stuff. Oh, what's we have here? You guys again, huh? Sticking your nose into trouble, I take it. Oh well, I guess that's not always a bad thing. I do owe you for Basel. Looks like Alvis is coming, you know, he's coming around. I do see that. We were just discussing our cleanup efforts and what we substantially learned about the group's movements. Well, I'm driven. I got props from Embracer and they're letting me in on some inside info. Yeah. This is a good dream, right, Van? Oh, don't get ahead of yourself. I just can't stop you from listening in on us when you're right there. Something tells me that Cold Shoulder is just for show. Even the guild has to admit you played a large part in Basel. We lost track of the airship, unfortunately, but we did manage to ferret out the other moves in the meantime. We've also been cracking down on the business ties and collaborators, which has helped us numerous high-profile arrests. Yeah, that checks out. After the shit show in Basel, I bet the CID once those guys is gone. That's good to hear, but I'm still bothered that we have no intel on them in terms of motives or end goals. Yeah, and that's what's also weird is, most of them calmed down a lot. You think they'd be ramping up their activities there, right? The guild's trying to get to the bottom of what now we want to figure out the impetus for that swing. Chief Rowan has ordered us on high alert, in fact. Though that's just bureaucracy, really. At any rate, I really do hope the guild takes our intel into account. Oh, we will. Hell, if we get info before they attack, maybe we can stop them from killing a ton of people. Wouldn't that be nice? It sounds like there's more tension between those two. I hope they can put that aside. Well, that was juicy. I have to keep an eye on how that all plays out.
Okay.
We've been doing our own investigation of the guild, plus prepping our own countermeasures against you-know-who. Feels like Elaine's been digging a bit deeper than the rest of us, though. Apparently, she's been doing her own research after hours. Talk about dedication, she needs to make sure she doesn't burn herself out. Elaine, she's always doing things there. Incidentally, our mutual friend has been in contact fairly regularly. I just hope they keep things under control on their end. Don't quite catch her drift there, but I guess something's keeping the CID busy. Yeah, so it looks like the CID brace has been more public information because Almata is very dangerous right now. So I don't blame them giving out information to Spriggans and the like that can help out, like us. Our ties to the CID? Well, I wouldn't know much about that. Honestly, all the groundwork for that was already laid when I joined. So I know some of my fellow officers have strong opinions about it. but Colorado has a few connections in the CID branch we work with that's made things much easier. Does it? Okay, so the police place is done. Let's look around the other parts of this city. A scam website. The mere thought just unnerves me. I've already had to swallow my pride and put into a request. Do I just have to hope someone takes it? I think that man may have put in a request.
Indeed.
Yeah, looks like so. But that's over there. But first, I do want to check out what's going down in here, though. There's a lot of people in here right now. Let's start with Rumsfeld does. We actually had Rumsfeld's case in the last chapter to actually save the CEO's daughter. It was a, a nice little request. I like that one. Forgive me, young miss. I failed you. I was entrusted with your safety, and I could not protect it. My only solace is that the president found an opportunity to show the young miss his love. That's what she's always in his heart, come what may. I cannot express how deeply it moves me to be able to help them. Oh, still the same dialogue from last chapter there. Yeah, he didn't change the dialogue for Rumsfeld here.
Do you need something?
Nope, not really. We'll come back some other time. Yeah, so this is the young miss that was saved from before. Thank you again for the other day. I mean, I'm sure Eddie would have kept me safe, but still, no way. No, not Eddie. It's all worth it to find out that my father really does care about me. Looking at it like that, I think I ended up being a valuable experience for us all. Well, as long as that they've actually gone close together. I know the father's really busy with work, but yeah, he's actually now gotten some more love from him. Oh wow, your teacher Aramis, that's incredible. It's really no big deal. My career's only just getting started, even though I'm in my 30s. Your students are in good hands, I bet, with a teacher like you. I must say, you've piqued my curiosity, my fair lady. What do you do when a particularly naughty student misbehaves? How do you rein them in? Oh well, I teach PE, so it's mostly just physical stuff. I call them out and have them do 30 laps around the grounds. But I've always got my trusty wooden sword in my hand too. So as long as I don't go totally corporal in there. What? Oh no. Oh, now I've done it. I should have kept my stupid mouth shut. What's Miss Sonia doing here? Single and mingling, if I had to guess. Looks like she ain't going so hot though. A wooden sword? Did I hear that right? I'm dead. I'm slain. 3 months biding my time for a hot day and I blew it. Adia, smite me.
Indeed.
Maybe it might catch this guy's attention though. Keep it going, Miss Sonia. We're eyeing the global marketplace for our next step once we secure our footing here in Carvard. With that in mind, please do prioritize those bills and amendments when you secure the majority in the next election. We'll support you on our end however we can. Yes, fair enough. Your industry presents interesting opportunities for our party. It's time we embrace this new economic age. That said, you need to keep the bigger picture in mind. If you chase the short term, you may lose sight of the long term. We can address your immediate legislative concerns, of course, but we should do so in a forward-thinking way, no? I understand that, but surely we can't overlook the short term. The market is awfully turbulent. We need to strike when the iron's hot. Incidentally, I do have these sweets from Quincy Bell, if you like some. And for your help, we'd be happy to welcome you to El Jumeirah Hotel for some well-deserved rest and relaxation. Oh, give it a rest, Jennifer. Retract that little offer at once, and I'll pretend I never heard it. You're a talented businesswoman. You should know better than to butter me up with cheap favors. You're right, I'm sorry. I got a bit too anxious there. I need to cool my head. Forgive me. Now, don't let anyone tell you Jennifer is a bad businesswoman, but she does tend to hyperfixate on individual issues over the big picture. Until she can step back and look at broader problems, she'll find it difficult to work with people. I can't believe myself. Did I really try to do that? And how long will I sink if I don't put a stop to it? But I've made this bed now. I have to lie in it. Our actions at the bank have all boiled down to winning the Republican Party's favor. If we were to convince them to amend those trade laws, the market would be all but ours after the next election. I guess I'll let that blind me. Yes, submit to the blindness. Oh, thanks for helping rescue Bezelia. For all the trust Rumsfeld put in me, I let him and the young miss down. I brought shame to my post. Can't believe all it stemmed from their family dispute. How did things get so out of hand? I have to pay more attention to them going forward. If I weren't so impersonal, I might have been able to help her. Well, you're already just guarding the door, really. It's not really your fault, to be honest. Oh, look who's sneaking up behind us. I think those two over there are on a blind date. See them over there? She looks like she hasn't gone on that many dates before. Kind of awkward, isn't she? But there's something cute about that. Him on the other hand, that young man's got it all figured out. Just look how he carries himself. A real cock of the walk type. Walk cock? What? Even if they don't have the chemistry, it'll still be a good learning experience for her. It's nice to get out there. Seems like it. Okay, so that is all done over here. Let's get out of here and let's actually look on the other side. Hey Blue Kai, what's up?
Oh, I'm so in love with this brand.
Welcome to Erland, sir.
Cal's taking a break today. Evidently, there's something going on at the share house in Old Town. One look at her outfits lately tells me something weighing heavy on her mind. I just don't know what. I pray to Rusho that's whatever she's struggling with, she gets through and finds her way. Cal's taking a break today. Oh, so the same dialogue here. You working from home today? Nice. Yeah, we're just doing more of Trails Through Daybreak, part 20. 80 hours overall played from this game.
We have
also, I take it that you looked at the direct yesterday, right? With all the announcements that went on. What do you think of the announcements? Any games you're looking forward to? How many get any of these ones? This one's plus 400. Haven't got any more high-end HP. And we got all the different costume for the hair colors as well. Oh, we got a new one. Patra green hair. Let's try this one out. Looking forward to MC Collection 2. Yeah. It's such a surprise though. Power Stone 1 and 2 finally coming out outside of Dreamcast and PSP ports.
We await your next visit.
That's insane. Plus all the games that actually have in rollback netcode. Mind Sims. I heard about Mind Sims. Yeah, someone was talking about that. Mind Sims. Didn't actually get to see the trailer though. So let's see. I need to go to equipment. Let's go to Catcher right here. This is Catcher green hair. You know what? It actually looks better actually. Yeah, I like it. I'll take it. Yeah, so like Power Stone 1 and 2, that's gonna be a big one. Street Fighter Alpha 3 is the upper version in that one. They didn't actually get the max version. I'm surprised about that. So we won't be able to play as Ingrid in that game if it's the upper version. Because I do like the PSP version. I always, whenever I play Street Fighter 3 Alpha, I always go for the PSP version, as it's the most complete version of it.
Let's see what we've got.
What other games? This what's it called? Rival Schools 2? I forgot what it's called. Project Justice. I've only played the first Rival Schools game, and I love the first Rival Schools game. I have not gone through everything with Rival Schools Evolution though, whereby it has this whole classroom effect. You can create your own character and whatnot. I might actually give Rival Schools another go at this point as well. I might play that again. But yeah, I've never played Project Justice. It's always been there in the Dreamcast, that game, but I've never jumped towards to it. And one of the games is on the Capcom collection as well. That's big. Other ones. Oh yeah, Capcom vs SNK 2, yeah. So that's a huge one as well. Last time I ever got that to play online was on... Actually, no, I did play that on Fight Kid a bit. But I also did play it on the original Xbox. But for that to be on console, Capcom vs SNK 2, that's huge. Oh, you didn't realize? So it's... So what was you thinking about it? Were you actually thinking all those games are on it? Oh yeah. Because the first collection had all the Darkstalkers game mainly, yeah. Oh, excuse me. Run into something of an annoying problem concerning orbital net users. I like to consult someone who's familiar with the subject. I'll be waiting near the main street in the Seeding district, Oslo. Yeah, so we actually spoke of Oslo earlier. Almost sent, which means we're done with inspecting bulletin boards for today. Today's goal has been met, but we got some time to finish off the other job too. Understood. I believe we're qualified to help with the Orba network related one. I'm sure you'll be more than qualified. Looking forward to seeing you kick ass on the keyboard.
Both of these requests certainly sound intriguing. Hopefully you don't need to turn into the Grendel for them, though.
Really? So both collections has MVC2 on it?
One can only hope. Gonna eat something?
Well, when I think the MVC collection is coming out in the second week of September, right? Hey there, you're just in time to try some of my new buckwheat soba. I got the real authentic stuff this time. Pure buckwheat just blows me away every time. I don't know how they do it. With Eastern imports getting harder to come by, Creel's really the only place to get authentic buckwheat. Oh yeah, also as well, Tales of Grace's F is getting a remaster. That was also announced yesterday. That's gonna be coming out next year. And I just did a game of that last month as well. Funny enough. But yeah, there's not really much differences with this whole remaster. I mean, yeah, you get all scaled up to 4K depending on what platform you're on, and there's a bit of quality of life and extra DLC costumes on the boot. But yeah, that's about it. So yeah, a lot of people are excited about that one. Oh, the very first Marvel's Capcom collection. Oh, so there's not two of them. There's not two of them like Capcom Final Collection. Yeah, I got myself goofed out there. But yeah, we all know that as soon as that Marvel's Capcom Collection 1 comes out, everyone's gonna jump onto MVC2. Does the collection games have cross-platform play? So if you're on the Xbox, can you play with PlayStation users? Or if you're on the PlayStation, can you play with PC users? Real buckwheat just blows me away every time. I don't know how they do it. With Eastern imports getting harder to come by, Crew is really the only place to get authentic buckwheat.
Alrighty. Hey, welcome.
Yeah, I got mixed around there. So yeah, Capcom Collection 2 is one thing, and then the MVC collection was announced before, but that's coming out next month. Yeah, so it's just massive though. I'm just so surprised because I love Power Stone. Power Stone 2. I've got 100% collection on Power Stone 2, whereby you can get all the items and whatnot in that game. And yeah, it's amazing. I already know the community around Power Stone 2, the people that play that game every single day of their life. So it's gonna be interesting to see what picks up from that community there. But honestly, it's really going to be the strength of CVS 2. CVS 2 is going to be the big game on that collection that everyone's going to jump in. And even myself, I want to jump in for some CVS 2 online rather than Power Stone 2, to be honest. Yeah, the Tales of Grace have actually caught me on by surprise as well. Very much of a surprise. If I had to say a remaster game that they should have been brought back for the Tales series, should have been Tales of Abyss. Tales of Abyss would have been such a huge moneymaker for them to do so. Because Tales of Graces is like, hey, some people played it, some people haven't played it. And also this Tales of Exilic that should have also been remastered as well, which I thought they should have had a chance for that as well.
Thanks, pal.
Okay. Wow, private school students playing here, you don't have to see that every day. It's nice to sit back and watch other people play every now and then. Look forward to this one. Oh, she's good, really good. I hope I can play like that someday. You be buying the remasters of the Tales games? Yeah.
Okay.
You know, it is good for people that don't have the PS3 version, that they don't have to buy a PS3 version of that Tales of Graces F, and now with the modern consoles that they currently have, they can buy that now. That's good. Yeah, Abyss definitely needs to come back. That is such a good game. Such a good Tales game. Always just praise Abyss. I like the three Tales games I've always generally praised is Abyss, Symphonia, and Vesperia. Like, people need to get on those games, honestly. They've already done Symphonia remaster. They've done the Vesperia remaster, which is like my favorite game now in the Tales series. And then they needed an Abyss so much. They really do. Yeah, I really would say so. Like, you know, and you know the thing about Abyss, they have like a mod now whereby you can actually play as other characters from NPCs from the Abyss games into the mod now. So characters you would be expected to face as a boss fight, now you can jump them in. Which is on the, I think it's on the PS2 emulator here. So I've seen some videos about it. It looks really cool. But I know those mods won't be on a remastered version of Abyss though.
Hope you're having a good one, listeners. Today's news briefing comes to us straight from the Tyrell Times.
Sasha got a ride to Aramis. She's playing ball up there now, but a few years back she was here dominating these streets. I don't know what's with all you, but it also would be fun regardless. It's been a while, hasn't it? I've been needing a little challenge in my life too. Once this is over, let's scrap for a bit, for old time's sake. Sasha, you really grew up, didn't you? You rocked that uniform. Dumbass didn't know what him, picking a fight with a firecracker like you. I think I'll watch this one and see if he learns a thing or two. What do you guys think to the Castlevania stuff as well? The Castlevania collection? For the DS games coming over now? And then also on top of it, we forgot to even talk about the remake to the Trails of the Sky first game that's coming out to the Switch next year as well. And it's also going to be this gameplay structure from this game. So you're going to have the field and command battle system. It's not going to be like how the original gameplay was on the PSP. Yeah, so you're going to have more options then. You're going to be on the working console version for the PS3 and also buying a new version as well.
Yes, these are the most recent reports on the road, courtesy of the Calvert Roadway Information Center.
Yeah, stuff like that and loading randomizers. Yeah. I'm not really on the jump in the bandwagon for randomizers, but I do like watching randomizers. I do love watching people play randomizers. But I feel it's not for me to play.
Rail lines and flights are also operating as
Since I see what Simon's getting at, she does have potential. But is it really worth tying up the court just for a one-on-one with some preppy Aramis kid? I mean, where's the fun in watching a schoolboy go up against the queen of the streets? For one of the strongest teams around, people don't want to see us being up a small fight, they want to see a challenge.
Indeed.
Oh yeah, and one more thing as well that was mentioned, which I didn't say earlier as well, was the Tetris Forever game. Apparently there's going to be 15 Tetris games. So I'm wondering if Tetris Worlds are going to be in it. The trailer was so cryptic and not showing all the 15 Tetris games. But yeah, I'd love to see if Tetris Worlds gets a release on that collection there. And if they did more of the story there as well. Because I think that's the only Tetris game that actually has an actual story within it. Hell do you want? Why do you drag me out here? Oh, nothing big. I just figured a match or two might change your outlook on things. Hell are you talking about? I can tell you're got a lot on your plate right now. A lot of things stressing you out. No use since Ronald dragged you into this mess after all. Even Ren is giving you props for trying to get yourself back on track. Now he's dropped out. Why aren't you tired of all that work by yourself? It's okay to ask for help, you know. We can help you get back on the straight and narrow. Get off your freaking high horse, and if you've got some nerve picking a fight, you know you'll lose. Oh, don't cut me out like that. I'm the captain of the basketball club for a reason. In fact, I'd venture to say I'm a better athlete than you in general. Pick a sport, I'll wipe the floor with you. Come at me, and when I win, you get the hell out of my face. Ooh, you got some game talk here between these guys. Up until April, James was hanging around with this punk named Ronald. Ronald dropped out, but James still covers for him. I guess I can help him venture in some of his frustration at least. Might have to play a rough rhythm though.
Alrighty.
So Sasha knows how to play ball, hey? I'm so sick of loading this girl. Don't you dare bitch about playing rough. Got it? I'm gonna whoop your ass and you're gonna like it. So there's one thing about basketball I never got about this whole roughness thing. So basketball is considered a non-contact sport, right? You can't really actually touch your opponent or else you'll actually have a foul. I forgot what the terminology is, but yeah. I know in the hood game, like if you're playing outside of NBA like laws, people of course will like start nudging you and barging you and whatnot and get rough on you. But generally the way the game goes, you're not supposed to touch the people as well. But people like to do that. And it's the same applies to soccer and football as well, whereby that's a non-contact sport, but yet people love to push and shoulder and barge and do all this stuff and get all handsy with each other. Like we're not playing rugby or American football. You the one who put that request up? Oh yes, then you must be. believe your request was about some trouble you've had on the orbital net. I'm hardly an expert, but I do have some knowledge on the subject. Would you mind explaining the situation? Yes, well, and sure, I fell for the scam on the orbital net. One of those net scams, been a lot of that going around. Phishing is the technical term. Bad faith actors disguise themselves as legitimate sources to fool end users. With how quickly the orbital net has grown, these threats are one step ahead of common knowledge and security matters. Yeah, true. Oh, did you actually get all the Trails games already? I thought you only had a few of them on your side. Yeah, the rules definitely get broken constantly when it comes to non-contact sports. So much. And it's just that, like, okay, some people just accept it and just allow the game to go on. Or they just have to get VR. Because I think it's like VAR in football now that they use. So if the referee can't make the decision, they point it over to an actual computer to do the actual decision for them. Which people are getting annoyed by it, but I think it actually is helpful though, to give the rules fair and square, even if it does slow down the game. So it falls to the users themselves to stay safe on the net, and many just don't have that awareness yet. It's still a very new thing. At any rate, I wanted to get some advice from someone more knowledgeable about these things. Will you accept my request? Yeah, why not? Sure, we'll take it. Care to fill us in? Of course. Let's go somewhere we can talk. May I ask, have you brought this man to the police? They may be able to retrieve your stolen assets. Oh no, it's just well, you got your reasons, sounds like. No worries. Yes, I asked for your utmost secrecy regarding what I'm about to tell you. Don't you worry, we take our citizens' privacy very seriously here at Arkwright Solutions. Well, you see now, oh, this is just so pathetic. I can't even spit it out. Man, stop being around the bush. I know how to help if I don't know what the problem is. Ah, screw it. So, I used to work my work terminal to look up swimsuit models. Like the hot ones. Oh, goddess almighty, just kill me. I think I understand where this is going, but please, there's no need to shout. I'm so sorry. I think I get where this is going, though. Carry on. So a few days later, I got this message from the website. It said they had my browsing history, and I had to pay to keep it private. I didn't see anything on that site implying I need to pay, so I just sent the mirror immediately. I couldn't bear to risk having my reputation tarnished. I thought that would be the end of it, but then another few days passed and they messaged me again. They said they wanted even more mirror this time, or they'd leak my browsing history and all my private information too. I see, that's awful. As a consultant, my reputation is paramount. I need to maintain a clean and professional image. I can't have my browsing history floating around on the net, much less my private info. I'll be done for. Oh yeah, you do have all the collection there, yeah. That's exactly all those games there. I do hear though, like if you do get into those games later, the older games are harder compared to this game, so that's one thing I've had to complain about as well, so do keep in mind in that as well. That's why you couldn't bring this to the police or the guild. Yes, my entire career in jeopardy because of one stupid mistake. I'm pathetic. That's the thing with those scams, you gotta just ignore them. Yeah, how? So it's like one of those two people doing these usually, and these guys know they're full of shit, but they figure some of their victims don't. They just blast these requests out to anybody they can find, hoping that somebody falls for it. Once they get a bite, they zero in hard on anybody who replies and ignores everyone else. That's how these things work. Oh, then I can just ignore it going forward? Nah, it ain't that easy now that you took the bait. You already gave them some mirror already, and let them know you fell for it. They know you're willing to pay to keep that info secret, that you care about your rep. You're exactly the kind of guy they want. Now that they know that, they want to milk you for all your worth. They're gonna whore you. Well, to be honest, like if it was a scam like that, they should just took all his money and just ran off. That's it. Get another sucker out there. You cut him off, and they might actually leak your shit. Oh no, you're surprisingly knowledgeable about these kinds of scams. You know, I dealt with a case like this before. Right. Anyway, that was my 2 mirror. You can keep giving them money or you can ignore them, it's your call. I can't do that, obviously. I suppose I have to just give in to their demands. and they're not just gonna stop. You're gonna keep sending them more and more money. Ideally we would just apprehend the criminals here. Can we really just do that? I mean, can you really track down a criminal hiding on the Orbital network? Well, it would depend on how well they hide their identity, but it probably wouldn't be impossible. Really? Then please get them for me. Are you okay with that, Van? Go nuts. You're the expert here. If we can track them down, then let's go for it. Roger. Alright, may I borrow the terminal they contacted you on? Here it is. I use this terminal for work. Yeah, pretty cushy job if they're handing out gadgets like this, but yeah, but that was a bit easy. Is this something the matter? Think about what you just did for a second. Your mobile terminal is just like a collection of all your personal data, and you just hand it to me on a stranger without a moment's hesitation. You're very relaxed with your data, and that you can get into trouble, especially since this doubles as your work terminal. Well, that's a good point. Now, obviously, I have no intention of stealing your data, but it helps to be more cautious on the net. It's best to store your personal info safely from your work terminal, along with anything else you don't want other people to see. That does make sense if I may go ahead and do that real quick. I have this note terminal that I use for work. That should do. Yeah, that should be good. I'll leave the rest to you. Okay, you still got your history on here. Good. Now, if I do the reverse search on the sender of this message, have you found anything? Yep, I can see it all. Let's hear it. Looks like the criminal was using a mobile terminal themselves to contact you. I doubt it's a brand machine. It's most likely a cheap knockoff. These operations don't tend to be very sophisticated. And sure enough, they made absolutely no attempt to mask their identity. Wow. No VPN at all? Nothing at all to do that? You're just bringing out your public information on the other side? Whoa. We can trace them right now. You able to find out where they are? I believe so. It might help if I explain these network signals work. Mobile terminals transmit their own broadcast signals, but being so small, they're limited in their scope and strength. As a result, they have to pass through a server which amplifies and distributes that information across longer distances. If two terminals are close enough, however, it's more efficient to communicate directly with each other than to use a server as a middleman. I see. So the terminals switch signals based on the distance. Yes. There are two different signals that terminals will use, and they switch between the two on the fly for convenience. And because I can see this transmission coming from a server, I know that the scammer was some distance away. This server gives us a general idea where the scammer was at the time, but of course there's no guarantee they're still there. That's where we're at this point. So we have a range, but no specifics. Not enough to sniff the guy out. But you sound like you've got something else up your sleeve. I might. Just going off his history, that's as close I can get to it, but of course, we can always just contact the scammer again. I thought I was going to do that. We're going to do a little test to contact them again, get the signal, and then we can trace them down. And if we can get a direct link to the scammer's terminal, we'll know we're close by. So we call them back and figure out where the signal is coming from? Yes, just. They'll need to be in direct signal range and us to pinpoint them. I can see that the previous message came from the Riverside server. Let's head there first. The subway station should do as a starting point. Alright gang, let's go hunt down a fraudster. We'll keep you posted on what we find, okay? But use that note terminal you got there. Once we find the guy, you're gonna want to haul us over there. Of course, thank you so much.
Time to go solve some problems.
Alright, let's do this. Okay, so we need to go down to Riverside first. And see if we can pick up the signal when we do call the hacker. Ready then? Yes, ready whenever you are. Alright, send it now. What we have to do now is right. Actually, what did you write in the message? Made a point of being real vague with them. I basically said I didn't have all the money and asked if they sell for a bit less. So you made it look like you're at least willing to pay. That would compel them to reply at least. Well, it wouldn't be good for our plan if they didn't. Nothing to worry about, looks like. I've got a response on my end too. Looking at the orbital ray pan, it's definitely a direct connection. Let me read. Their reply is, no, won't budge in the price, not even a single mirror. Wait, I'm very curious, they are. Okay, analysis complete. Did you locate the transmitter? I've got an address. It's west northwest from our current location. No exact distance though. No, but we got a line and a whole lot of places that line where the source is. If we get to trace another line but from a different direction, then the lines will intersect, pinpoint the exact location of a criminal. Exactly. We should try to aim for a perpendicular point as possibly we can. Let's send our next transmission from across the river. Okie dokie. Okay, this is good. I'll shoot him another message then. Well, I got all the money ready. Where should I send it to this time? And send. Bring, 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 bring. But aren't you quick? They replied quite quickly both times. They must be eager to get the money. Analysis complete. I pinpointed a location. It's southwest from here, under the bridge, across the river. Alright then, come on, y'all. Let's close the book on this one. So this is gonna be in the under... Oh, not here. Oh, I thought it was gonna be in the underground maintenance tunnel. So it's just over there.
Now then.
Under this bridge. Lodi? Lodi? So Zaz a criminal? Most likely yes. Only one way to find out. Nope, it's just Lodi's face, but it's a suspicious young man. Just a little more. Did they do it? Let's see. I changed my mind. I reported this to I reported this to the police. They're onto you and should be beating down your door any second. What? No, calm down. There's no way they can find me. Oh, that's hilarious. Gonna book it though, just to be safe. Oh, sorry. Might have worked if we didn't know exactly where you're already. You can thank my assistants here for that. Pretty talented, huh? The security can't measure up to the one at the Institute of Science, not even close. Wait, who are you? Don't tell me he really did sick the cops on me. We're not police, nor are we the Braces. Van is here as a Spriggan. If you would, please surrender. After realizing there was no way to escape, the criminal gave up and resisted. After Oslo arrived, the group began questioning the criminal. You ain't even the big boss there. But some part-timer? That's right. After I sent the boss the full amount, all I got was a tiny paycheck. Even that already ran out. I promised this was my first time doing this. Just because the crime was only committed one time doesn't mean that you're not to blame. Lady's right, kid. That's just a lame excuse. I'm sorry. How much do you know about the organization you were working for? Nothing, I promise. I just got orders on my phone. So it was just a disposable pawn in this game. Well, our guy here was clearly the one blackmailing you, but he was just the lowest rung on the ladder. Sorry to say, but it doesn't look like you'll be getting your money back. It's alright. Be giving up on that. My biggest concern is what comes after. Yeah, that's the ticket. We caught the blackmailer himself, but the blackmail materials probably still is in the hands of whoever hired this kid. We didn't get to the root of the problem, so we can't guarantee they ain't gonna keep coming back for you. But this mook sure ain't gonna get us to the big boss either. Not sure there's much more we can do at this point. Oh no, what should I do then? Well, what's the best move here? Hand over to the police or make it so it never happened? Oh, you definitely hand over to the police. You have to do something about this. Oh my god. Give it to the police. At this point, you should hand over to the cops. But if I do that, yeah, people are gonna find out. We didn't fix the whole issue, so you don't gotta pay for the full fee. Half's fine. Just to be clear though, the cops should respect your privacy. Ain't likely your clients will hear about this. How's that for a solution? I suppose it might be my best option. But don't worry about your fee, I'll pay in full. I'm the one that made this whole mess. Alright, as for you, eek! Talk to the cops. Tell them everything. You said it was your first time, yeah? Should probably get off with nothing but a slap on the wrist then. Let me be real with you, kid. Consider yourself lucky that this will be the end of it. A role like this can only be led to a very, very dark future. Got it? Yes, sir. We should have also been given another choice to be given this guy with the police right away and just take him in. Or we could have let him go. There should have been two choices there. But that solves this case. It wasn't exactly the most satisfying solution, I'd say. You get out a lot when you're working as a Spriggan. This country's darkness is deep rooted. It's too deep for anyone. Ain't no way one person or group can just clear all the way. Not the Braces, and hell, not even the government. A Spriggan's job is to take care of those that fall through the cracks. We ain't after fairy tale endings, can't afford to chase those, just gotta go for the best ones we can get without compromising our values. Okay, I think I understand, at least just a little. It's dawned on me what the purpose of a Spriggan's job is, and why you do it, Van. Catcher? That's good. If you figured that much at least, I'll call your training a success. Oh well, at the end of the day, I need to eat, and that's the real reason I'm working at all. And he had to dash the nice conclusion of that sprinkle of cynicism right at the end. Still, I suppose that's the most Spriggan-like way to tie a ribbon on it. Goodness.
Well done, everyone.
We got the quest completed. We still received the same money. We was about to get half from Van, but I'm so glad that Our client actually gave us our whole payment, 5,500 mirror. We get some extra points on Law and Gray. Law gets it up, another one. So it's 4 for Law, 2 for Gray, and 2 for Chaos, currently. And we actually got 1 additional free time point added for completing all the 4 SPGs as well. It's all good to hear. So let's see what we have to do next then. So we got Blacklight District and Duck Memorial Park to look at. We got a free time as well, since we've actually completed all the 4 SPGs, which we'll actually look into this tomorrow. And then we're gonna have to do the main quest of actually checking what's going on in that magazine between Judith Lanska and Maxim Lugan.
Okay.
Why is that a thing between them? At least though, we've actually got all our party back, Risette's back. We've got Cattre's job done all of a sudden, with him having his trial a part of a team, and he's actually got it, and he's got a little nice hairstyle as well with his green hair color, which I like right now. He reminds me of FaZe Shifa Belef from Star Ocean Fortnite now. I think I'll keep this look. But anyway, guys, thank you guys for stopping by today, and we'll resume this chapter tomorrow. Till then, take care, everyone.